Okay. Let's see if wrong way. Okay. There we go. All right, you guys. So welcome to the live. We're gonna go ahead and dive into it today. I want to look into a reading for. Of course, we gotta start off with big Aries. It's gonna be for the week. Boom, 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 boom. I was trying to see what I deal with my other charger. Let me plug this in here, guys. All right, Aries. Let's go ahead and look and see what we got for the Aries going on today. What do we have for Aries? Love, money, spirit message for the Aries. Okay. Aries might need to release some things. I'm about to love. So Aries might need to release some past energies, maybe even past hurts. You might have been hurt by our group of people, family, maybe some so-called friends in the past, or maybe actually friends in the past, you know what I mean? And there's a need for you to kind of release some things, Aries, which I feel would be good for you. We're going to look over into it and find out what's going on for you guys. Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button if you guys have not. Welcome to the live. Hey, there's this awesome thing that I bought. It's on my TikTok shop. If you're watching on TikTok, you might see it pop up. It's this screen, like it's over here right now, you know, but it's a screen. It shows me you guys' text and everything. I can see everything that's on my screen without me having to have the camera there. So I'm able to use that. It's right there in the TikTok shop if you guys like it. It's only like, I think like $40 or something like that. Great purchase. Okay, so Aries, let's go ahead and dive into it in your realms of love. We have playfulness. It says to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit to have fun and shine, Aries. So I do feel like you guys need to let your inner youthful spirit have fun and shine at this time. You know, maybe you need to be more playful. Maybe you need to try and reconnect with some like a youthfulness you used to have. You might be very caught up in business. You might be very in the attitude of working, not really in the attitude of worrying about people or love at all. And I feel like that, you know, maybe you had made up your mind, like, you know, maybe love isn't really worth it for a time period, or love isn't really worth it for something like that. I feel like that's changing up for you. You know, I feel like maybe you just needed some time off. Maybe you need some time to yourself to really work on you. But for those of you guys who's looking for love right now, I feel like you guys are gonna have success in it. We go down to the 10 of cups over here. You know, for some of you guys, I feel like you've had a lot of bad luck when it comes towards love. Maybe you've talked to people, and the people that you talked to wasn't really the right ones. You might have had like some type of chemistry there, but not enough chemistry to really get things to move forward. I feel like that you guys are going to be able to get past that right there. You know, for some of you guys, you might meet a person who says all the right things. You know, I feel like this person is going to be a completely new person. They might be very passionate about what they do in life as well. You know, I feel like that this person is going to be able to kind of like, it's going to be able to kind of help you with something. So, in the means of maybe you might be really into your business. This person might as well be into business and be able to tell you some things that help to advance you. I feel like this is going to be like a new, very passionate or loving connection areas. It's going to come in for you as you're reconnecting, or maybe even because I keep wanting to say reconnect. This could definitely be a past life love, somebody that you've known from a past life or something as well. Because I keep wanting to say reconnect with this person or something like that, but it's saying that it's a new individual. I feel this is like a wish come true for you. You know what I mean? Something that you've been wishing, maybe hoping for, or even praying for at this time. You're going to be able to receive that. And your realms with the spirits want you to know, Aries, you have the honeybee. It says, let compassion and forgiveness be your top priority in this situation. So, Aries, I do feel like you need to let compassion and forgiveness be your top priority at this time. I feel like as you're letting compassion and forgiveness rule in your life, it's going to allow you to move forward. I feel like with this right here, it's saying that for a lot of you guys, you need to forgive a person, but that doesn't mean that you have to still be with the person. Like, you need to forgive an energy, but that doesn't mean that you have to love the energy. For some of you guys, maybe you guys need to forgive some yourself, for your past situations and ways that you behaved and things that you've done. Maybe you weren't as bold as you would had liked to have been. Maybe you made the wrong decisions. But here's what you got to realize: you're not the same person that you were yesterday, Aries. You're not the same person that you were a year ago, Aries. You're not the same person that you were 3 years ago, Aries. You're constantly, and all people are constantly rebuilding and remaking ourselves. So that's how you need to see this at this time when it comes towards forgiving. And for a lot of you guys, I feel this might just be forgiveness of self. You need to forgive the things that you've done, forgive the failures that you've had, forgive the mistakes that you've had, and really love on yourself and understand that you're not the person that you used to be moving forward. It's okay for you to put a close or an ending to an old chapter of your life. Some of you guys might have been through a darker time period or been through a more difficult time period where you were more so a loner, and where you more so were going within yourself and starting to understand the intricate parts of you, which I feel like you found treasure and really looking and finding the parts of yourself, but at the same exact time, I feel like you guys kind of got to make a move. Okay, you have this hangman that we go all the way down to, and I feel like that for some of you guys, Aries, at this time, it's like you've put yourself in this hangman position where you really went into the hermit mode, where you've been maybe locked inside your house, maybe more so to yourself, maybe doing things by yourself. And I feel like that there's a need for you to kind of get out of that energy and kind of use all these things that you've learned, but put forth action behind the things that you've learned, and be in this energy of forgiving. Because for some of you guys, you might have went through some things that made you want to be inside. Maybe you dealt with people that weren't really the kindest, or situations that really didn't flow in your favor, but don't let fear be the thing that blocks you. Okay, you got to keep moving forward, Aries. Now, in your realms of money, we have there may be a hiring freeze or no new work. Being aloof can leave you out in the cold. A warm follow-up gets you through the door. Okay, so I definitely feel like that for you, Aries, that it would be good for you to take action. You know what I mean? You need to be taking action at this time and the things that you're wanting and the areas that you're trying to move forward in your life. There might be sometimes it might be like where there's not really that much movement. You're wanting to be able to get some clientele, but your clientele might not really be pushing through for you the way that you would like. When you feel like that's that energy, then maybe you need to actually send out messages. Maybe you need to do more advertising. Maybe you need to write past clients and say, hey, how's it going? Just want to do a follow-up message, because there might be some energies holding you up, or you guys might need to get a candle ritual done today. We do have $53 candle rituals. We'll do your candle ritual right here and on live. For those of you guys in between readings. So if you guys want to purchase those, you guys can purchase them while we're here on live. Okay, we have money candles for 53. We have love candles for 53. We have hex candles for 53. We have health candles as well. So we have any sort of candle magic that you're needing, we can do that here on live as well. Private candle readings are 111. Okay, where we do it privately for you, not in the public eye, not on live. In my personal time, I'll be able to do that for you. Those are 111. You guys can get your candle readings done today as well, or candle spells done as well. But so you might need to be doing something at this time in your finances to make some movement come through for you. I feel like you're passionate about something at this time as well. There might be something that you found that you're passionate about, that you want to do, that you want to put forth your energy in, and you need to be going hard for it. Don't let things slow you down at this time, but instead you need to be moving in confidence and a bit more speed. I feel like there's going to be things to try and get in your way at this time financially, maybe to try and deter you or slow you down, Aries, but don't let things slow you down or stop you at this time, Aries. Instead, you need to be in the energy of pushing forward, making things happen for yourself, okay? Very tunnel vision energy, very tunnel vision. What am I trying to accomplish? Where's my focus at? I'm going for it. You being in that energy is going to bring a victory for you, okay? I feel like that where other people are dealing with this retrograde, it might not be the best energy for everyone, but for you, I feel like that you're going to be able to make it just fine, okay? Things are going to come through for you. It's just about where you're placing your focus at and really focusing in, and things are going to work out for you. Aries, let's go ahead and look at some clarification for the Aries at this time. If you guys are just on watching this, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button. Ooh. Okay. They threw them cards, ain't they? Yeah, okay. Definitely could be a Capricorn coming in for you. Definitely could be a Capricorn, Aries. Just go ahead and look into this real quick. So over the five of swords and realms of love, yeah, I thought that you have the power to have whatever you want. You might gain some knowledge when it comes to the realms of love, or maybe you could be doing magic for yourself. Maybe you got a love candle to boost the love around you, but you could be doing magic, or you could be doing something for yourself, and the magician, it could be magic, but it doesn't have to be magic. This also is saying that, doing common sense things. Maybe you got a new hairstyle, you've been going to the gym, you bought some new clothes, you did something different, but you took action into bringing some sort of result. And then I feel like this is going to be the thing that brings the change for you in the realms of love. For who you're attracting, definitely, like I said, could be an earth sign, definitely could be a Capricorn that does pop up here. But I feel this person's going to be about their money. I feel this person's going to be very, either they're very wealthy already, but this is boss energy. This person's going to be very financially stable for you, Aries. So this person could definitely be a game changer, might really catch your interest. I feel like they could definitely be like an emperor or some type of real bossy energy coming in for you. Over the 10 of Cups is wish fulfillment. We have the devil. So this definitely could be like a Capricorn. This person could be like a workaholic. You might meet this person and they might not have as much time as you would like, because this person does work a lot. But I feel like this person will be about you and will give you their time as they can. Which I feel like that you, Aries, might be working a lot as well. So this might actually be like you two might be a power couple coming in at this time. You guys might meet out or something like that, and both have a real connection. Over your realms of the honeybee spirit, over the Two of Swords, you have the Knight of Cups. So I do feel like that there could be some new love coming in at this time. If there is new love coming in for you guys, I do feel like it says, you need to let compassion and forgiveness be your top priority. I don't feel like that you need to allow past people, because I don't feel like this is an old person coming into your life, but maybe a new person. You shouldn't be judging new people by the past people you've dealt with. I feel like Aries, you should know this already by now, Aries. You know what I mean? But you need to be allowing the new energies. I do feel like that you have the Wheel of Fortune. So it looks like because you've taken some time to really work on yourself, really trying to get yourself to these next levels or whatnot, really just putting in the energy for you, you're going to be able to have this result. It looks like fate is in your favor. You have the Wheel of Fortune. Could definitely be a once-in-a-lifetime type person coming in for you. This could also bring you luck in your realms of money, luck in your realms of career, because you've been really putting in that energy. You just have all around luck coming up for you at this time. I definitely feel like that there's elevation. Like it's almost like you had to go through a standstill. This could be in the realms of career. You had to go through a standstill or hold up for a while, but that hold up was meant to elevate you, not to block you. So it's like that hold up either opened up some doors, gave you something to see, gave you an understanding, gave you a pursuit or something, an energy to really put you in position to level up, Aries. So I feel like that you're going to be leveling up at this time, or seeing some type of like from a stop to an immediate blow up. You know what I mean? You're going to be at standstill to a direct level up. Okay. Now, in your realms of finances, you do have the page of wands clarified by the high priestess. So I feel like that there's something that you're very passionate about. You might have ideas about. You need to follow that, Aries. Follow the ideas that you've been having at this time because they're going to guide you. They're going to put you in the right path. They're going to put you where you're trying to get to. Okay. Trust what you believe. Even if you feel like you don't need to do something, or you feel like you do need to do something, you need to trust your energies, Aries, because that's what's going to guide you financially at this time. You keeping your head down and saying, I'm going to keep pushing and I'm going to keep working towards this and I'm going to make this happen for myself is going to bring success into your life. Definitely success into your life. I do feel like that it's almost like the universe was watching, and now the universe is like, all right, you've been pushing in that energy, you've been pushing in that work. Here you go. Here's the money for what you've been doing. Here's the clientele you've been waiting on. Here's the things that you've been pushing for actually coming in for you at this time. And I feel like that as the money's flowing for you, you're going to have more ideas. Trust those ideas that are coming in for you. You could see more ideas happening for you to cut things out of your life, minimize more things so that we can maximize your time. It might actually be to cut some things out of your life. You guys might be removing some substances. You guys might be removing some people. You guys might be removing some items from your life so that way you can go harder because you're seeing things like a blimp that's rising. The more that you can cut out your life and maximize your time or maximize your minimize your weight, the higher you can go. It's the energy that I'm seeing for you, Aries, at this time. Now, Aries, this is what I'm getting for you guys this week. Let everybody know that resonates for you guys in the comments down below. Now, for those of you guys who have not, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button. My name is Saran the Shaman. I am the world's greatest spell practitioner. If you guys are in need of being the world's strongest love spells, money spells, workings, we do have the world's most powerful workings. Okay, straight up. I work with celebrities, I work with athletes, I work with actors, I work with politicians. I work with a lot of people, and I give them the world's best workers. We use the best products. Only the best. Let me give you guys an example, okay? So for my marriage spell, just my marriage spell alone is a $15,000 working, okay? Comes with a lifetime warranty, meaning if something goes wrong with your spell 10 years from now, it's free of charge for us to fix it, okay? You guys have to pay a one-time fee, but that's it. I have other witches that work underneath me, okay? So that means that when I'm doing your working, it won't be able to be tracked. So if someone's trying to slow your working down or block your working, we can block that out by having multiple witches in different locations doing the working for you, okay? So like I said, I am the world's best. If you guys are wanting to get a consultation today, we have free consultations that last around 5 to 10 minutes, or we have paid consultations for $100 that come with a tarot reading. That way we can give you guys the most information that you can get. You guys can always contact me at 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. The Shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The Shaman. All right, so you guys, let's go ahead and look over into Leo. Let's look into the Leos at this time. See what we got for the Leos coming up. We're going to look into your love, money, and your spirit message, Leo. See what we got for you guys on today. Ooh. Looks like things might be getting a little spicy for the Leos. Okay. Might be getting a little spice for the Leos. We're going to see what's going on for y'all, man. If you guys have not, make sure you guys hit the like, follow, share button if you want to. Follow me on my Instagram, okay? Also follow my Instagram, Saran the Shaman, okay? Go type in Saran the Shaman. You'll see Saran the Shaman spell work. You'll see Saran the Shaman music, okay? Pop up as well. So make sure you guys go to the Instagram, especially if you guys want to see some reviews. You know what I mean? We do have some of the world's most amazing reviews, okay, from healings to everything. Now, when I look over into Leo, when I look over into your past life, okay, it says you have known each other in a past life. All right, so it looks like that you could be dealing with some past life energy, maybe a past life new connection. You've talked to somebody, you feel like, man, I feel like I've met this person before. I feel like I've known this person before. The energy is just so good with me and this individual. Yeah, it definitely could be a past life situation that you guys have going on. You know, you start off with the page of swords popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like with this page of swords energy, you guys are in a strong connection, a real connection with somebody that you have known from a different point of time. I feel like that watching this, you might have watched this person for a while. Like maybe you've been just observing them, seeing what they're like. Maybe you've been trying to get a better understanding of them. Or maybe you've been a little bit afraid because you're like, you don't know if they really feel you or not. You know what I mean? But I feel like you kind of been watching them, or vice versa. This person has been watching you, trying to get an understanding of you, get a feeling for you, so that way they can understand where things might lie. But I feel like there's a sense of someone being very much so in control of their emotions. You know, where you might be feeling some type of excitement. There might be a very strong attraction here. I feel like there's almost like there hasn't been, like somebody's not making a move. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that there's such a strong attraction here, but there's you guys are calling each other friend. You know, sis, what's up, sis? What's up, bro? You know, you guys are playing those type of games or whatnot. You know, I feel like there's just like a hold up, but there needs to be some type of movement. There definitely could be that movement coming up for you guys, especially for those guys who are going to take that offer right there. For those of you guys who are in relationships at this time, I would say that things are going to be clearing up for you in the realms of love. I feel like that if you guys were dealing with some difficulties, maybe even in finances that cause difficulties in your realms of love, all that's going to be clearing up for you guys. Be in control of your emotions, though. Don't let your emotions get the best of you because things are going to be moving way more smooth for you. Okay, Leo, hold on one second. Let me grab my other phone real quick. I want to take off this goddamn. Sorry, that one was hot. Okay, sorry, Leo. That was just hot. That just was hot as hell. And I need to go ahead and go live on this Instagram too, real quick. Make sure you guys hit that like, follow, share button. For those guys just now hopping in the live, hit that like, that follow, that share button as well, so that you guys can be updated whenever we go live. You know, if you guys are in need of a live tarot reading today, make sure that you guys go ahead and purchase your readings, or purchase your candle spells, or purchase your money spells as well. Okay, let's see. Live tarot, Zodiac reading done. Done. See, that ain't take nothing but a second, you guys. See what I'm saying? Okay, so now, let's get back to you, Leos. So let's look over at your realms of money now. So when we look over into your realms of money, you have passage. It says your current situation is a means to an end. You're making uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. So yeah, they're saying that there's going to be new doors opening up for you. Okay, where things might have been a little bit, slower, or you might have doors closed a couple months ago. There are new doors opening for you. You know what I mean? So it's like, don't try and rush the process, but more so enjoy the journey, because you're going to find little things along the way as you're going on this journey. I feel like the universe has been taking you through a financial journey. Maybe you're learning ways of manifesting. Maybe you're learning ways of making money. Definitely can be learning some spiritual techniques of making money as well. Because you guys have the 9 of Pentacles going down to the Strength card, going down to the Strength card. So I do feel like, from looking at this right here for you in your realms of money, financially, things are looking pretty good for you. You know, I feel like that you guys have been in a good place financially, especially with the Strength card popping up for you. Now, for some of you guys, you could be in the same place. It could be that you're feeling like, man, I feel stuck. I feel like that I've been making the same amount of money, or I've been in the same exact level, and I haven't reached that next level that I've been trying to reach for a while. And even though you've been trying to reach this level, it's like, man, I just feel stuck. I feel that you guys are going to have to go a little bit harder. I feel like that you guys are almost like just giving that extra 10%. You know what I mean? pushing just a little bit harder is going to cause somebody to come in with an offer. It's going to cause somebody to come through and help you out to show you the way that you can get that extra. I feel like that there have been a bit of holdups or been things have been like where you haven't been able to reach maybe that next level you've been trying to get to. I feel like that something's going to come through to help you out with that, but we'll get more information on that when we do our clarification. Okay, now Leo, in your spirit message, you guys have the polar bear. It says, stand up for yourself and speak your truth respectfully and compassionately with no attachment to an outcome. Yeah, Leo, so I definitely feel like that you guys need to talk your shit, okay? Talk your shit, talk your shit. What's up, everybody over there on the Instagram? What's up, everybody on the TikTok? What's up, everybody on the Facebook, YouTube? What's up, everybody? So talk your shit at this time, Leo. I do feel like that, stop looking at the glass half empty. You know what I mean? Stop looking at what other people have, like as if somebody's life is better than yours, or if somebody's situation is better than yours, and not recognizing all the blessings that you have. Okay, you might have one pinnacle, but you have a nice ass pinnacle. While this person might have 20 pinnacles, but they got a bunch of bullshit pinnacles. They don't even like pinnacles. You know what I mean? It's like more so not looking at things in the sense of, oh wow, they're so lucky, but more so looking at things of, oh wow, I'm so blessed. When you're looking at all the blessings that you have, guess what happens? You tend to make more blessings. When you look at what you don't have, guess what? You tend to not have more, okay? So make sure that you're doing that, all right? Make sure that you're putting in the energy for yourself so that we can have the things you desire. Hey, Danny, you going to remove that person in the live, Danny? Are you in the live? Make sure that you remove people with foul language out the lives, okay? I don't know if she blocked him or not. Okay, let's see. Let's go to our next one real quick. So, yeah, when I look, we have this. We end with the Hangman saying that you guys are at this standstill. Okay, it might be feeling like you guys are at a standstill where things aren't moving for you. Okay. When you feel like things aren't moving for you, or you feel like things aren't going the way you want it to go, it's because the universe might have you at a holdup because it's trying to get you to see things in a different light. It's trying to get you to see things differently. You might feel like you're stuck in a certain place or in a certain way, but if you feel like you're stuck, it's because the universe is like, you're not making the right move. Sometimes it's good for us to slow down and stop and say, okay, what would be the better move for me? Am I doing things that's going to give me longevity, or am I doing things that's only going to last for a moment and then I lose it all? So take that time and let the Hangman actually be a benefit for you. In your realms of your spirit, message, I do feel like that it's time for you to go into yourself at this time. Really look within yourself and say, okay, what were my accomplishments? What are the things that I've really done over the past 4 years? Where is that then versus where I'm at now, and how well am I doing since then? I feel like you need to take that time and really ask yourself these type of questions. As you do this for yourself, Leo, you'll have way more success and see that you've been doing well. Okay, opportunities are on the way. If you're single, love is on the way. If you're looking for some type of opportunity, it's on the way for you. Don't try and rush these things. They're all falling into your lap because a lot of things are actually open for you. I feel like Leos are going to have it pretty good during this Mercury retrograde. Now, of course, there's going to be little things like electronics fucking up or something like that. But I feel like you Leos are going to have it pretty good, actually. Okay, in a lot of areas, in a lot of ways. This retrograde is nothing like the retrogrades we had just went through as well. So like when we're going through all the retrogrades and during the month of April and May and shit like that, like those retrogrades had so much more intense energies and other planets that was aligned with, and all these other things that was in detriment that was just fucking everything up. You know what I mean? This retrograde ain't got none of that shit. Okay, it's just going to be very smooth, very easy. It's not going to be like the retrogrades we just were dealing with that was going hard. Okay, so I wouldn't worry about this retrograde very much at all. Okay, guys. Now, when I look over into your realms of love, yeah, like I said, I feel like that somebody got to talk to somebody. You have this 6 of Cups popping up right to the side. So I feel like somebody's going to make a move. Could be a one-night stand. Could be some type of like interest coming in for you singles out there. You know, somebody could offer you a gift, offer you like a date. Let's go on a date, and then bring you flowers on the date or something like that. Somebody wants to try and make a move. I feel like that you need to be in control of your emotions. Keep your eyes fixed on what you're trying to accomplish at this time. What are you trying to accomplish? If you're looking for love, then you need to focus on the fact that you're trying to find love and that you want love in your life. If you're looking for just for some fun and whatnot, keep your emotions fixed on that. But know what you're looking for in the realms of love, and then go for that energy right there. Okay, and don't let distractions get in the way or block you. Okay, especially from your past. Don't look towards your past. Oh well, this happened before, so I've tried love, so this happened. No. Keep your eyes fixed forward. Okay, I feel like that over the Six of Swords, you guys have the Seven of Cups. So, things might not be clear. You might not be 100% clear on where you're headed, where you're going, what your next move is in love. But if you just keep going forward, all the answers will become clear for you. If you just keep going forward, everything that you're not sure about, that you're not clear on, will come to you and you'll become clear. So just keep moving forward, okay? In your realms of money, we have the Nine of Swords clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, so I feel like that you guys got to get out of your emotions. You guys might have been in the past emotions towards a situation that happened in the past. You know what I mean? Like your finances. Maybe like I said earlier, you guys might have been trying to get more, and you guys weren't seeing more. You guys might have been trying to reach a new level or a next level, and it's like it just was not working out for you guys. You guys might have even invested some money in something, and that investment didn't go through the way you thought it would have. Over the Leo says be strong, because guess what? Things are going to get better for you. Fate is going to be working in your favor. You're going to have some type of lucky break that's going to illuminate things for you. This could definitely come in the form of some type of idea or something that you do. If some of you guys could be working in like stocks or trading or something like that, and you're gonna see something that you didn't see before that's going to help you guys. Maybe you guys are going to gain some type of knowledge. It's going to help you guys to make the right moves. But luck is really on your side when it comes to your realms of finance at this time. Trusting your ideas is the key, though. Okay. Now, and what the spirits want you to know, they say don't be overly guarded. Okay, you have the Nine of Wands popping up for you right now, because it's almost like you're looking at what other people got going on instead of focusing on what you got going on. Focus more so on yourself at this time, and don't be so guarded. Don't be afraid to take risk. Okay, there also could be this right here. You could be looking at other people saying, man, they have a lot bigger stuff happening for them, or they have so much more than me, because they take way bigger risk. They take way bigger. I'll give an example. For my clients who pay $15,000 for my marriage spell, they want this marriage, and then I give it to them. There are other clients who desire marriage. They're never paid $50,000. I'll never pay $15,000 to have a marriage. I'll never pay $15,000. And guess what? They never get that marriage. You know what I mean? They live in such a place of fear. They don't want to take that risk. Oh, to pay $15,000. What if this? What if that? What if the boogeyman of the sky falls? They have such a fear. They don't want to take that risk. And I feel like that. And for those who do buy my spell, you guys can see the reviews on my page. They all get married. They all get the person. So there comes with a benefit with taking the risk. And you might want something big, but you're not taking big enough jumps. You're not taking big enough chances. You need to aim bigger. Luck is on your side, but you got to go harder to get the big results that you're wanting. Okay. Over the Four of Swords, you guys have the Five of Cups. Yeah, I definitely feel like that you guys need to look back over past accomplishments and past failures, but don't focus on the failures. You know what I mean? Focus on the accomplishments. What did you gain? What were the lessons that you learned? What were the blessings that you gained out of this? Focus more so on the positives as you're moving forward. I feel like it would be good for you. Opportunity is going to come into your lap, but you got to take the opportunity. Okay, there's going to be opportunities and things for you at this time, but you have to be the one to say, I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to make something happen from it. I'm going to push in the energy from what was given to me, so that way I can reach the next levels. And as I do that right there, that's when success will fall into my lap. Okay, that's what I'm getting for you, Leos. On today for this week, I can't even see what week this is. I think we start off on the 13th or something like that. All right, so now my name is Surrounded Silent. For those of you guys just now hopping in the live, we're live on TikTok, Instagram, Kick, Facebook, YouTube, all of them. All right. live on all of them. For those of you guys watching me over here on the TikTok right now, hey, check this out. So I have this awesome device that lets me see my phone screen. Okay, so I can connect my phone screen to this right here, and I can see all you guys' comments without happening to be able to look at my phone. And I can turn my camera around, use the back camera, and so it's very cool, you guys. You guys can pick this up on my TikTok shop if that's something that you guys do as well. Let me tell you, it really comes in handy to when you're able to do these lives like I'm doing right now. This might be something that you're needing because it lets you get like the best camera for your phone. Speaking of which, let me put my charger on. Okay, so that might be something you guys are interested in. Head to my TikTok shop. You guys will be able to pick that up over there. Now, speaking of shops, my name is Saran the Shaman. I am the world's greatest spell practitioner. Okay, we have gotten people married in less than 30 days. 1 to 7 days, we've gotten people engaged who couldn't seem to get engagement to move forward. And we've been able to do that for these clients. So if you're in a place in your life where you're saying to me, Saran the Shaman, I really desire to have love in my life, you guys should definitely check out my reviews. Go through my Instagram or text the number 682-446-0265. Hit me up so that way I can definitely hook you guys up with a consultation. We have free consultations and paid consultations, okay? You know what I mean? Free consultations are 5 to 10 minutes long. You guys are going to basically tell me what's going on in your life. I'm going to tell you guys how I can help you, if the spirits will allow me to help you or whatnot, or if you need to potentially let something go or what your problem could be. Okay, because for some of you guys, it's like this. Some of you guys might be desiring something in your life, but what you're desiring isn't really the best thing for you. What you're desiring is actually what's keeping you blocked. So we're going to look and find out what's going on for you, because my ultimate goal is to help the client, not to hurt the client, okay? Or not to keep the client stuck in something that's not good for them. All right, so you guys, like I said, can always hit me up at 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. The Shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The Shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The Shaman. What number are you guys going to call whenever you guys need spiritual needs? You call 682-446-0265. The Shaman. What number do you guys text whenever you guys need a ritual done? You text 682-446-0265. The Shaman. All right, so let's go ahead and dive into it right now. We're going to look into our Sagittarius, and then we'll be done with the fire signs, and we can move on to one of you other signs. We might move on towards Earth and go towards the Taurus after this. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and dive into it right now. You guys, make sure you guys hit that like, follow, share button. If you guys have not hit the like, the follow, the share button. Make sure you guys share the live if you guys have not. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we got going on today. For those of you guys who's just now hopping in live, what's up? What's up, you guys over there at TikTok? What's up, you guys over there on Instagram? What's up with you guys over on Facebook and YouTube? Thanks for hopping in the live today. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to look into the Sagittarius' realms of love. Sagittarius, you guys start off with free yourself. Okay, so you need to be freeing yourself at this time in the realms of love. Which looks like it would actually be good for you. I feel like you guys have been leveling up. You guys have been reaching new levels, and that you guys might be feeling stuck in something for some of you guys. And you need to take your control back of your life. Matter of fact, that's what this card says. It says, it is time to take back control of your life, okay? It's time to take back control at this time. A lot of you guys might have been in a place where you maybe had control of your life before, then you got in a relationship, and then things kind of just got a little bit too, you know what I mean? You guys are just too close. Sometimes when you're trying to reach new levels, you're working on yourself, and then the other person that you're with isn't doing no working on their self. So you're seeing yourself evolve and elevate, but you're not seeing that person that you were dealing with evolve and elevate. And it means that, you were in that person's life for a season that you need to be in it, but maybe it's time for you to move forward. Which I feel like for some of you guys. Now, for others of you guys, you might be wanting deeper forms of commitment. But let's keep moving forward. So we have the Knight of Wands popping up, going towards the Emperor. So I do feel like that some of you guys might be very passionate right now, pushing towards a passion or a goal. Maybe you're trying to find some ways to really bring elevation into your life. You're trying to really get to this next levels in your life. I do feel like for others of you guys, this might have been very much so a person who you have a very strong sexual compatibility with. Maybe you guys like to do certain things together, go certain places or do certain things. Threesomes. You guys might be a little freaky or something like that, having your fun and whatnot. I feel like that you and this person have just a very strong, passionate compatibility here. Where you guys some of you guys are wanting to go a little bit harder or see a little bit more in your life. Now, I do feel like that there is something that's like not being shown or some type of energy that you're not being honest about. Like for instance, you could more so want some free time. You guys might really care about this person, but could want some free time. Like you guys might live together or have been living with each other. You don't want to live with each other anymore. You don't want to like break things off or hurt this person or whatnot, but you do want some freedom. You do want to move around a little bit or something like that. And I feel like that you haven't been being honest about some things that you need to be honest with them about, Sagittarius. I feel like that's what's going to set you free, is you being upfront with them about things that you want to do. For some of the others of you guys, there might be some things that you're into or things that you want to try with this person. It could be sexual things that you want to try, you want to do, and you haven't been being honest with this person. Maybe you've been just doing things with yourself, or like watching pornography or something like that. And it's like there's some things that you want to do, and so you're being very secretive at this time, and your partner will understand these things. You need to free yourself. You need to talk to this person about the things that you're wanting to do or things that you're into, then free yourself, okay? Because I feel like it's not going to backfire on you, and if the person's like against it, then it just lets you know that that's not your person, that's for you, okay? So now let's go into your realms of money, Sagittarius. You have in the flow. It says the universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create a purposeful life you really want to have. Yeah, so I feel like you're already in this energy. Like I already said, you might already be in the energy of I want to conquer at this time. I'm trying to reach the next levels in my career, in my life, in my job, in my business, whatever I'm doing. I'm trying to go to the next level. I do not want to be stopped, okay? This is the energy I'm feeling from you, Sagittarius, at this time. And I feel like if that's the energy that you're pushing for, then you need to go harder. All right. Because you're going to have success. You got the 10 of Pentacles popping up for you at this time. I do feel like you guys are going to be making something happen through pushing for what you want, through going hard for what you want in business. I feel like having that tunnel vision, not looking at the things that you don't have, or not looking at the energy that didn't flow the way you want it to flow, but going for what you really desire is going to be the thing that works in your favor. Okay, I feel like that when things are slowed down or things haven't moved for you the way you wanted it to, it's only because you need to find what you need to adjust. It's only because the universe is like, okay, there's this hold up or there's that hold up, because you need to adjust things. You need to do things in a different light. You need to do things differently than the way that you're doing them, because the way you're doing it right now is not going to work in your favor. So switch things up. Okay. Now, in your realms of spirit message, we have the gorilla popping up for you. It says, take time to listen compassionately to those who love you, Sagittarius. It says, especially your family members. Now, there can be people who are watching you, okay, who see you and who see how you are and how you behave right now. And they're like, okay, something's wrong. You might need to do that. You might need to take some time off. You might need to separate your energy from that person. You might need to work a little harder. You might need to switch up careers. You might need to let that go. There could be people that really care about you, that see you, and that see things that you don't see, Sagittarius. So I feel like that you need to be paying attention to what people are saying to you at the time, because there might be some information that, like somebody might be speaking divine downloads to you that's close to you. You know what I mean? You're not hearing it, so the universe is using somebody else to communicate to you. Okay, so now we do have the Ace of Wands popping up for you at this time. So I feel like you guys might have found something new that you are interested in. You guys might have found something new that really intrigues you, that you're really pushing for at this time, because you've seen that it can bring you some money. You've seen that it can bring you some type of financial peace or some type of financial abundance. I feel like that this right here is something that you've been wanting and that you guys have manifested. Especially with this 3 of Cups popping up for you guys as well. So it's gonna be something that you learn through friends, or that you learn through working with other people, connecting with other people. I feel like it can really bring this in for you. Definitely could be, like I said, you learning this through some type of friends or something like that, or you doing this and then it gives you more free time to where you can be freed up to hang with friends. Let's bring some clarification and see what we got going on at this time. What we got going on for Sag in the building. Now, if you guys have not, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button. As you guys hit the like, the follow, the share button, I'll be able to answer you guys. So let's see what we got for you guys on today. So now we have over the Knight of Wands, we have the Devil. So make sure that you guys aren't rushing, like I said, towards these toxic energies, okay? Rushing towards the past with somebody, you know, being over sexual, being in this place of just letting your passions rule you, letting your lower chakras, you know, your lower energies rule you, okay? That root chakra energy. Don't allow that root chakra energy to rule you and to conquer you at this time. But instead, I feel like you guys need to more so be in the energies of, I'm going to conquer my root chakra. I'm going to conquer those energies and not allow them to be ruling me. You know, I know that I need to progress in life. I know I need to go forward farther. I need to go harder. But I'm allowing something in my life to slow me down that really I know is the best for me. And I need to separate my energy from that so I can go harder the way I need to. Okay, I feel like that as you double down, you're going to find that elevation is coming in for you, and a lot of good is going to be happening for you in the realms of love. For some of you guys, you're going to be finding your emperor, you're going to be finding your empress, you're going to be finding that person who really brings joy into your life. Others of you guys could be going towards forms of deeper commitment, forms of marriage, maybe even having a child. There could be children being involved or brought into the picture at this time for you guys, so I'll be on the lookout for that as well. Now, you guys also have the Moon card. I do feel like that some things could be hidden. This could be something that you're not seeing at this time. You guys could have been slowed down in forms of love or whatnot because of something that was hidden. And I feel like you guys need to keep moving forward. You need to make sure that that you look within yourself and you make sure that you know this is what you want. Especially for those of you guys who could be like having children, or somebody could be telling you that they're pregnant at this time. Somebody could definitely be saying that they're pregnant, something like that. You know, do you really want children with this person? Something that you really want to happen? Is that steps you're wanting to really take? I feel like that you need to kind of really search yourself for this surprise or whatever this is going to pop up. Somebody might be looking for something that they didn't tell you, or they're going to just pop the surprise on you and let you know, and you need to move forward accordingly, okay? Now, in your realms of money, we have the Chariot over the 10 of Pentacles. So I do definitely feel like there's going to be some forms of success in your realms of money. Straight up, all right? Some type of success in your realms of finance or increase at this time. I feel like there's change. So if things were slow for you, something has changed. You did one thing that brought the change. You added more movement, and that movement has brought forth this change. So I feel like that this your financial increase could also be you going on some type of vacation. Could open up doors for vacation. Some of you guys could definitely be moving. You could be moving towards a new house or towards something better, a better house, a better home for yourself with this as well. You have the, did we even read this card when we look to you guys' money? The inflow, the universe is sending you help. Tap deeper into your power and go deeper to create your purposeful life you really want to have. Did we even read that card? I don't even know if we even read that card to you guys, Sagittarius. So yeah, the universe is definitely sending you guys help at this time and sending you guys that extra boost, which I can clearly see over here in the reading as well. So yeah, we got change coming up for you guys. Now, coming up next, you guys have the Page of Wands clarifying the Queen of Swords. So yeah, I feel like that you guys have to just lock in on what you're wanting. You know, lock in on it, and go hard for it. As you guys find what it is, you guys are going hard for it. Don't let anything slow you down, stop you, deter you from your goal, but just really lock in on that and go hard. I feel like as you lock in on it, you guys are going to have the success that you're wanting. I feel like you guys are going to be coming out of the hangman as you guys bring a close to some type of way of thinking, some old ideas, some old way of doing things. Something old has to have a close, complete, dead, done, finish. As you guys close out that old and move towards the news, that's when you guys are going to be able to get out of that hangman or that slow up energy that you guys have been dealing with. Over the spirit message, you guys have the lovers popping up over the Ace of Wands. So yeah, definitely could be some type of new love, Sagittarius, that you guys are going to be that's going to pop into your life. Could definitely be somebody that you guys meet and you guys start things off on a sexual encounter. This could be like a one-night stand, or this could be somebody that just happens very quickly. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be the first night, it could be the second night, but just things just kind of move very quickly with this person. And I feel like this person is going to be a romantic love, somebody that you guys are really feel attraction for. This person can live at a distance from you. This person could be at a distance away. You guys might first start off with like sexting or something like that as well. Further on down onto what the spirits want you to know, they say that you can have the things that you want financially. You can have that financial peace. It's all about you just being the one to conquer what you want and going for what you want in this life. Okay, if you really go hard for what you desire, the universe isn't going to stop you, deter you, or put any blocks in the way. You're going to be able to go get it, but you have to go for what you're wanting at this time. Okay, over the Three of Cups, I definitely do feel like there's going to be times of celebration coming in for you. But you got to be a little bit patient, okay, and in control of your emotions and allow for this to happen for you. I feel like as you're being patient and allowing for this to flow, it's going to flow straight up. Like it's going to come in for you. You know what I mean? There's nothing that extra that you have to do, nowhere extra that you have to go. Like this is going to be able to flow into your life ultimately, okay? It's the message that I'm getting for you, Sagittarius, at this time. We got Taurus coming up next. Taurus. So if you guys are in the live today, I want to see you guys drop some 36s in the comments. Drop a 36 in the comment. And if you guys are in the live right now, 36s are for one thing and one thing only, and that is to bring us what we are manifesting. So if you're manifesting love in your life, drop a 36. If you're manifesting abundance in your life, drop a 36. If you're manifesting change in your life, drop a 36. If you're manifesting protection for yourself, drop a 36. If you're manifesting protection for your children, drop a 36. Drop 36s in the comments down below. That way you can manifest what you're trying to get happening in your life. Remember, if you don't drop a 36, you just told the universe that whatever you're manifesting, you're not trying to really manifest it. You don't really want it. But if you really want that, what you're trying to manifest, we drop 36, 36, 36, 36, 36 in the comments down below. We drop 36 in the comments down below. Fill it up, 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 fill it up. Let the universe know that you are pulling in the manifestations that you've wanted in your life. Let the universe know that, look, victory. For somebody, they're about to pull in that victory they've been wanting. For somebody, they're about to be able to start to see the change that they've been desiring in their life start to flow in for them. Because why? They started dropping them 36. They started telling the universe, I believe that it's mine. I believe that it's coming through for me. I believe that I'm going to see this right here. And I'm dropping the 36, 36, 36 in the comments down below to affirm the knowledge that I already have in existence. I'm dropping those 36s to affirm it down below. But if you're not dropping them 36s in the comments, you just affirm that it's not going to come through for you. You just affirm that you're not going to get the love. You're not going to have the money. You're not going to have the things you're desiring in your life by not typing that 36 in the comments. So make sure that you drop them 36s, 36s, 36s to let the universe know that I affirm this is coming through for me today, okay? Now, for those of you guys just not hopping in the live, my name is Sharon the Shaman. I am the world's greatest spell practitioner. For those of you guys who know, we do have the world's fastest working spells, okay? So we do have expensive workings and we have some cheap stuff for you guys. For those of you guys wanting something small for your love life, you guys can easily get something like a $53 candle working done, and we can do a candle working for you guys to work in your love life. Is this the best working to pull back a person for you? No, the best working to pull back a person for you is something like my client got right here, which is called the obsession spell. Now, the obsession spell is made to make your person utterly obsessed with you. It's made to make your person not be able to go to anybody else but you. This person will become so utterly obsessed with you that they're going to take you on dates, going to buy you things, they're going to be jealous, they're going to be contacting you, texting you. And I want to show you what they did for my client right here. So this client right here says, hey, Shaman, I got a review. I said, okay, awesome. Talk to me. She says, okay. She says, so Sharon, I just want to say that your obsession spell worked exactly like I knew it would. She said, he's all over me. calling me, texting me, wanting to come see me constantly. She said, I'm not even surprised because you're the best. Like, I mean, which I am. She says, and you're true, and you always have come through, which I always do. She says, this is why I only trust you for my work, you know. And then she sends a picture, which I covered the faces and everything. But she sent me a picture of both of them together, okay? So you could be in a situation that you have been dealing with, you know, you wanted a person in your life, you want to be able to have that love in your life, but you haven't been able to have that person come through for you. Let me fix that for you, okay? Let me be the one that can pour that in for you because I am the one that can do it for you. You know, and here's the craziest thing. You know, you think that you know what you're doing, but you don't know. That's why a lot of you guys have wasted so much time, energy, and effort going to a lot of bullshit witchcraft because you don't know what the fuck you're doing, okay? You know, what you need to do is just sit down, let me do what I'm doing because I've been doing this for years. I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I know how to pull that person's lover back to them, okay? I know how to bring my clients $50,000 monthly up to $100,000 monthly because I've already done it. I already do it. You don't know shit about any of this right here, so you need to work with somebody who does, okay? Sit down, be quiet. You don't know anything about nothing, and trust somebody like myself who's already done it, has the reviews, and has the reputation to back it, okay? So I would love to do that for you. So like I did for this client right here, who just got one of my full moon rituals. Now, we don't have any full moon rituals available right now, so don't even ask. But it was a $1,500 full moon ritual, and we were able to pull this person to them through that ritual, okay? I want to read what she says. She says, so I'm honestly still in shock right now. She said, I spent $1,500 on his full moon ritual for love. And she says, and I wasn't expecting it to be this strong. She said, I've done workings with others before, but never gotten any workings like this. Excuse me, never gotten any results like this. She says, whatever you do is real. She says, thank you so much for real. And she sends pictures of her and him as well, okay? Everybody's over here getting the love life fixed. Straight up. Everybody's over here getting the love life together. You're over here looking stupid. You're over here getting played. You're over here still trying to chase after somebody who's not chasing after you back, wasting your energy. While they're over here saying, I got this done, I got that done, and we're happy together already. Okay? Straight up, you know what I mean? No, but let's go a little deeper real quick. You know, because you don't have, those are obsessive spells. I told you guys I can give you marriage. This client got marriage coming through for them. But we're going to talk about her when we come back, okay? So we got Taurus. I think we got Taurus coming up. That's what we got coming up next is Taurus, right? So let's go ahead and look into our Taurus love, money, spirit message on today. Let's go ahead and see what we got for the Taurians. Love, money, spirit message on today. Now, I want to do a giveaway as well. I want to give away one of my $52 candle workings. I want to give away one of my candle workings today. Okay, you guys will get a candle working done. All right, we do them on live, so we'll do your candle on live. You can do your candle for love, for money. You can do it for protection. You guys can do it for health. You guys will be able to pick your topic of what you want your candle working to be on, okay? But we have our candle workings that we do, and I want to give away one of those. Okay, so Danny, what you think? How should we do our giveaway today? How should we do our giveaway? What number are you thinking? 1 to 500? 1 to 500, and the first person who guesses gets it. What you thinking? Or should we make them wait till somebody buys one first? Should we make them wait till somebody buys one first, or should we give one away first? What you think, Danny? You tell me. You tell me what you think, baby. Okay, so let's go ahead and so people are already guessing. Yeah, they're already guessing because they know. They already know how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Once they hit that number, they're gonna get that candle. They gonna get that magic. They're like, shit, let me get some of that magic, bro. Come on, just give me a little bit. I need a little something. I didn't even ask for a lot. I just need a little something. You know what I'm saying? I understand. I got you. Okay, cool. One other thing that you guys can always do is text me on my Instagram. Okay, if you guys have not, go to my Instagram. You know, that's the easiest way for you guys to get in contact with me, other than texting my number. It's the easiest way for you guys to get in contact with me while I'm on live. Okay, so while I'm on live, if you guys are trying to talk to me while I'm on live, you guys want to definitely go to my Instagram. My Instagram is linked in my bio on TikTok. My Instagram is surroundtheshaman.spellwork. Okay, surroundtheshaman.spellwork. Okay. So all you guys have to do is slide over there. Okay, once you guys slide over there, you guys are ready to get it done. Very easy, very simple. After you guys have done that, you guys are ready to get it done. Okay. Yeah, this phone. I know this phone. I need to charge this phone too, right? Whoa. Let's see. Do I have? I don't know what I even did with that other charger. Taurus, one second. Let me put this other phone on the charger, Taurus. Yeah. Please don't let me fall in love. Yeah, you know you are my joy. Yeah. I want nothing but your time. Love your body and love your mind. Yeah. Yeah. Please never in love. All right, let me give a gift to my Isu, my Ashe. Isu, come here, Isu. Help these people right now. Give us your energy. Come to this building right now. Isu. For those guys who don't know, this deity right here is one of the first deities that came to me. Now, Elegua gave me him. Gave me an Isu. His name is Agasilu. Agasilu. Now, I met Agasilu on the astral plane. For those of you guys who understand how dream magic works and going into the astral planes, you know, you can meet spirits, you can gain partnerships, you can work with deities. Agasilu is one of the deities that came to me and was given to me, and I was told how to make Agasilu on the three-dimensional plane, which is this material world, and how I needed to use my DNA, which is my dreadlock, my hair, to give him 6 horns on his head, because this is a poor representation of what you see in the astral realm. But the deity came to me. I spoke to the deity. The deity is wanted to work with me. You can even work with this deity as a sigil. I'm gonna post a video because we have some audio trainings and some spells with Agasilu as well. But Agasilu is a road opener spirit as well. Can open doorways for you as well. The Agasilu can also bring protection into your life. Also, you know, there's not a lot Agasilu can do. Agasilu is a great spirit. So if you guys are already working with spirits and wanting to work with more spirits, I suggest you work with Agasilu, because or even get you a coconut Some of these shells, I forget what they're called. They're called something. I forgot what they're called. But some shells, Agasilu likes for you to give him blood. So, you can give blood to this deity. You can sacrifice things like birds, but give blood offerings, put him in the sun to charge him, give him liquor. He likes gin, but give him liquor, give him tobacco or smoke, some type of weed or tobacco or these type of things, you can give to the deity. As you give these type of offerings to the deity, you're going to find that this deity is going to start showing in your life, or that this item, this idol, this a conduit is going to start to have power. It's going to start to be charged. We're going to start to see that this will hold a deity. You're going to see this deity start to affect things in your life as you give things to this deity. It also is very childlike, so it likes toys. It likes you to give it items like toys or things like that for it to play with. If you don't give it items and things, you might start seeing it get act up a little bit. So, it's like a child. You got to give it things to do. But, you can conjure this Agasilu into this energy that can bring a lot of change for you guys. Okay, now, a little side note. Let's get over here into our Taurians. So, Taurus, you guys start off in your realms of love with separation, okay? Separation popping up for you. Now, it says time apart from your partner is on the horizon, okay? So I do feel like it could be like time apart from a partner or something like that. Maybe you guys have to go, some of you guys maybe have to go really going on work. And maybe your partner has to really go on work, but there could be some type of separate time away from this person that you love. For some of you guys, there might be some type of separation where you guys are bringing things to an ending. But I don't really feel like there's like real endings coming in at this time. I feel like for some of you guys, it could be endings, because like for some of you guys, you might have started talking to a past person, or you guys might have recently started talking to a past person. I feel like for those guys who's on that time, it's like you guys might have just started talking to somebody, and you're gonna find out that you guys start talking to that person and it falls off within like a week. It's like for those people who are dealing with past people, that you guys are always getting together, breaking up, getting together, breaking up. Yeah, I was gonna bring up again. Okay, that's not really real love. For others of you guys who have been in a place of separation from your partner, you guys might have went through something that was difficult, and it put you in this place of separation because you guys had a lot going on with this 10 of Wands. So there might have been a lot of burdens, a lot of responsibilities that were going on. I feel like that it's coming to a closing and an end with this 10 of Swords. So you could be definitely bringing a close to a lot of burdens that was going on, which is going to free up a lot of good energy, allowing things to smoothen out between the two of you guys. So I do feel like that there's going to be something way smoother coming in for you guys at this time, making things better for you. For others of you guys, it could be, I want to be positive, so I'm trying to be positive again. But for others of you guys, you could be coming to an ending in a relationship. There could be something that's coming to a close at this time. And as this relationship comes to its end, or as this relationship comes to its close, you're going to move on towards something better. You're going to move to much smoother or calmer shores, and things will be moving on for you, okay? Some of you guys are going to be moving on towards some new love. I feel like for those of you guys who are coming to an end, or those of you guys who are coming to a closing in a relationship, I feel like that those of you guys who've been doing that, the other person, you might still love that person, or that other person doesn't love you, or you love, or that other person doesn't love you or loves you and you don't love that other person. But there's like some type of places out of balance here, and you're needing to move on so that way things can become better for you in this energy. Okay. Now in your realms of money, you guys have prickly situation. Don't like how it sounds. It says you need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is real. Oh, no, okay, it doesn't say that. But it says the struggle is worth the prize. Okay. So it says work around the issue and use a gentle touch. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goal. So, some of you guys might have to be very strategic at this time, trying to figure out how you're going to make what you're trying to make happen for yourselves. There's nothing wrong with that. Find the strategy that works for you at this time. I feel like as you guys find the strategy that works for you, you guys will be able to find success. Now, there could be working with others that's going to be coming in for you at this time. Could definitely be a sense of work with others. You guys could be taking some time and place of celebration, or something like that. You guys do have the judgment card popping up for you. So you guys could be working with people from your past. Could be somebody from your past that coming into your life. You guys could be working with them as well, on something that you love. You might be more passionate, or this other person might be more passionate about something. I feel like that you might not be as passionate as this person is, but it's like, hey, yo, it's paying my bills. You know what I mean? So it's like, maybe collaborating with others will help to bring passion, or you might find that what will help you out in your realms of work is there could be like fucking fly. There could be like people who've lost passion, and what you could do is help people gain that passion back, whether it be passion in the realms of love or passion in the realms of work. But that might be the thing that kind of helps you out, and what you need to do is helping people gain their passion back in in some area. Okay, is what I'm picking up at this time. All right. But I do feel like there's something about needing to past situation, or could even be past karma towards something that you love coming out for you and helping you out. Okay. In your realms of spirit message, you guys we'll find out more about that when we do clarification. But in your realms of spirit message, we have the elk spirit popping up. It says, stand tall and maintain your dignity no matter what, and others will treat you with the respect that you deserve at this time. Okay. So I feel like that you definitely do need to stand tall. I feel like you guys definitely do need to be standing tall, and you'll get the respect that you're wanting. Stand tall basically means this right here. It means like, don't let people talk shit or talk down on you for what you do, but instead you need to stand up. If somebody's talking shit, talk shit right back. If someone's trying to make it like you ain't who you really are, you need to stand up for yourself or whatnot. You know what I mean? A lot of times people will back down because you're just testing the waters. I feel that you might have had ideas in the past that have gotten you places. You might have done things that really work in your favor. You might have even had ideas of love, or people that you've had interest in. And there are people who had the opposite idea. There are people who are more so like, oh, that'll never work out for you. That'll never come through for you. Oh, you're in a dream world. That doesn't work. Things don't work that way. Oh, you're talking to that person where if they're like that, they got to be a 304. You can't change a hoe to a housewife. They're this, they're that. You have all these negative things to try and say with that. But it's like, you don't see that. You see an idea, you see something that they don't see. You're using your logic and not your emotions. And I feel like that's just going to work in your favor, okay? Stand up for what you really believe in at this time. I feel like that you're going to see other people fail and yourself excel. You're going to see yourself excel over the past. Like, you can do that right now. Look at the past 5 years. Look where other people are at and look where you're at. Look where other people's bank accounts at. Look where your bank account's at. Look where other people's way of life is at, and look where your way of life is at. Like, really look, and you're going to see that you're elevated and they're not. You know what I mean? So pay attention to these type of things, and then as you see that you've been elevating, talk your shit, okay? Don't let people talk down on you, because you know what you're doing, and you're going hard at this time, okay? That's what I'm seeing, Taurus. Let's go ahead and get some clarifying cards up for the Taurians at this time, Taurus. Okay, Taurus. We have the Page of Cups. Definitely could be a love option coming in for you guys. Something new coming in for you guys as you guys are coming to a close, or something old. Something could be coming towards an ending, and this new thing's going to just pop right up. So things could be moved kind of fast. I definitely feel like that you need to work on your subconscious mind. For those of you guys who maybe you're single and you're wanting love, I do feel like you guys need to kind of work on that subconscious mind of yours. I feel like that as you guys kind of work on your past thoughts, work on yourself, and bringing a close towards a negative way of thinking, it's going to cause a lot of positive things to come in for you. Moving on the calmer shores and the realms of love, especially as you guys go for what you're passionate about. Some of you guys might be very pulled back, but you shouldn't be so pulled back. You need to be more gung ho. More, I'm gonna push forward. Let's go out. Let's smoke. Let's drink. Let's have a good time. You know what I mean? I feel it's the energy you guys need to be in for yourselves at this time. Okay. Let me. Okay, now when I look over into your realms of let me make sure I didn't do anything to this. Hold on 1 second, you guys. My what's it called? Cut off. Okay, there we go. My what's it called? My died. My fault. Okay, so now where was I at with you guys? Yeah, so I definitely feel like that as you guys are moving forward, things are going to work out for you. Okay, I feel like things are moving on the smoother shores as you're going towards your new passion. Going towards the old really isn't going to do it for you. Okay, I feel like that you guys need to be more so focused on the new and pushing for the new. As you're pushing for the new, you're going to find that everything's going to get smoothed out in your life. There's a big sense of you have to go with the new. Trying to stay in an old way of doing things, maybe an old way of living, old lifestyles or whatnot, is not the key for you. The key for you is moving towards the new situations. Okay. Over the Three of Cups in your realms of money, you guys have the High Priestess. So I feel like that you guys need to be following the ideas of your heart, which is going to cause celebration. I feel like that trusting yourself is what causes the celebration in your life. Trusting yourself and the ideas you have is what's going to bring it in for you. I feel like if there's going to be past people trying to come back into your life, there's also going to be past opportunities. This might be something that you've done in the past that brought money in for you that you need to revisit. And there could also be past clients popping up into your life at this time, reaching back out, because it looks like there's some good karma wanting to come back for you at this time. I feel like that, and something that you love doing, you have to do it in a different light. For those of you guys who are a little bit confused, find the things that you love. Maybe you need to find things that already brought money into your life, and then you need to do that in a different light. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, let's say you've done tarot card readings, and that's always brought money into your life, and then tarot card readings stop bringing money into your life. Well, then switch up your divination device, or switch up the type of readings that you do. But keep doing readings because it's brought money in your life. Just do it in a different light, in a different way. Try something different. And what the spirits want you to know at this time, we have the Nine of Swords clarifying the Ace of Swords. So I do feel like that your ideas that you're having, you need to trust the ideas that you're having to get you out of a Nine of Swords. You know what I'm saying? Trust the ideas that you're having moving forward to get you out of the negative way of thinking. You know what I mean? Look at this one sword here. There's a ton of swords here. You got to be in control of your thoughts. Don't let your thoughts rule you and get the best of you, but instead get the best of your thoughts. Moving forward, you're going to have success. Let's see now. We have the Two of Cups or Two of Wands. So I do feel like for you guys with this Two of Wands, clarifying the Two of Cups, that it's about you taking control of your reality, especially when we're looking at this energy. Things can be a little bit chaotic and working with others. Things might be a little bit chaotic and working with others, or even working with a partner or something like that. But it's about being in control of your reality. I feel like as you're in control, those new opportunities are going to flow in for you in such a way that you're going to be having so much abundance. Okay, so that's what you guys need to go for at this time. That's what I'm getting for the Taurus. We got Virgos coming up next. We got Virgos. We got any Virgos in the live? All right, so I guess we're going to give away that candle. So, Danny, I want you to pick a number, and I want you to make sure it's a hard number. Don't let them guess easily. But pick a number, and we're going to open up the live for you guys to guess what it's going to be. The first person who guesses is going to get a candle ritual right here on live. So make sure that first that's what you want. Okay. Now, candle rituals are $55 or $53. So you guys will be able to get that right there. It's a $53 candle ritual. Okay, you guys are going to be able to get your candle done. We're going to write the information on the candle right here. We're going to do the ritual right here, right now on live for whoever wins this right here. Now, if you're here in the live and you're saying to yourself, Sharon and Shaman, fuck the chance of winning one. It's only $53. Let me just buy one right now. You guys want to go ahead and hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. Then you guys can text me the information of what you want the candle on, or you guys can comment to the moderator and message the moderator directly, which you guys will see the moderator right here. You guys can message them directly, okay? You guys better get that done as well. Nobody is going to message you, okay? So if there's somebody who hits you up, inboxes you, those are fake profiles. I'm not contacting you guys. I have way too many people as it is. The moderator's not contacting you guys. I have way too many people as it is. So nobody's going to contact you guys. You guys have to contact me. If somebody's contacting you, it's fake. It's a scam. It's not real. Y'all watch out for those sort of people who are doing this sort of things, okay? All right, so now let's go ahead and let it begin. How fast can you see results with candle spells? Candle spells vary. I've had people get same-day results. I've had people get that same month results. Candle spells vary. You know, they're not like my $5,000 obsession spell, where we're going to give you results in 1 to 7 days guaranteed. You know what I mean? They're not like my $10,000 domination spell, where you're going to get those results in 1 to 7 days. Usually by that third day, you're getting your results. They're not that, okay? You know, we use candle magic in our spells, so you guys are getting that type of energy. But it really depends. So it's not the same, though. I want to make that very clear. You're not getting the same energy on a $10,000 working that you're getting on a $50 candle, you know, at all, okay? So I just want to make that very understandable. Okay, now speaking of which, like my obsession spell, for those of you guys who haven't seen my obsession spells, we have some of the world's most powerful love magic that you guys can get. If you guys haven't been to my here's a great review right here. Okay, I'll show you guys some more, but this is a great review right here. So this client right here, they wrote me about a spell that they got. I want to go ahead and read it for you if you guys can't see it, but I'm gonna read it. You guys can guess as many times as y'all want to win. So we got, she says, hey, Shaman, I have a review. She says, so I met someone new, and the spell kicked in so fast. She said, we talked all night long, and now we have dinner plans tonight. She said, I feel so recharged and back in my power. Thank you for telling me to let go of that bum, of my bum ex. This new energy is everything. And I said, hey, I said, congratulations. She says, and now that's what I'm talking about. That's good to hear. I said to her, see how fast things move when you put yourself in alignment. So this client right here got a new love spell. So that's what I'm saying. When it comes towards my clients, my goal is to give you guys the best. My goal is to make you the happiest and to make things work out for you in your life. Some of you guys, you're contacting me and you'll say, Swan, I have 5,000 for your obsessive spell, and I'm ready right now. I'll send you the $5,000 right now, and I just need to do my consultation first. So we do your $100 consultation, and then the spirits say no. They're going to pay you this $5,000, but they're not going to be happy. It's not going to work out in the favor, and things aren't going to go through for them. It's not that there's somebody cursing them. It's not that there's something going on behind this. It's blocking them. It's that me, the universe, your spirit guides, we're trying to tell you, you need to move on. We have somebody 100 times better for you that's going to make you so much happier. You want this happy ever after, and you're going to get the happy ever after, but it's not with that bullshit bitch ass person who's been doing you wrong. We got something so much better for you. You know, and we see these things. So it's my job to tell you, okay, I'm glad you have your $5,000 ready, but no, I can't do it. You can go to these people over here, but they're just going to take your money and scam you. They're just going to bullshit you. You can go do it with somebody else, but watch, it's not going to work. It's time that you release that and go to something new. This is what I mean. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You don't know these things. This is why you need to stop trusting yourself and trust me. I can lead you through the way. I can show you to the way. I can do it for you. But you don't know what you're doing. You're going to these people who are just, and you're wasting money left and right, left and right. You're wasting energy left and right. Aren't you tired of being hurt? Aren't you tired of waking up every day in a bed by yourself? Aren't you tired of feeling drained and blocked? Then let me help you, because I can show you the way. I can really do it for you. Okay, but it starts with one thing. It starts with reaching out to 682-442-5688. 446-0265. Like I said, we have free and we have paid consultations. The free consultation, you guys are going to tell me what's going on. The paid consultations, you guys are going to get a tarot card reading, and we're going to go in depth on what's going on for you, okay? Tarot card reading lasts 15 minutes, okay? All right, so now, like I said, you guys, make sure you guys contact me. Now, let's say that there is witchcraft going on. Okay, there is some witchcraft going on, Saran, and I want this person, but I've been blocked. And I know that you can help me out here, you know, because I see that you have a list of stuff here that you can do for me. And I see your number over here somewhere. So I do want marriage. I do want marriage. I have 15,000. I can get the marriage spell. I do want marriage, you know. What about the marriage spell? Okay, let me show you one of my clients right here. So when it comes towards marriage, it's one of my clients right here that we worked on. And we were able to bring them marriage. Okay. So if you're in a situation right now where you're saying to yourself, Saran Deshama, I desire marriage in my life. I want to be able to have somebody in my life. I've been dating this person for so long, and we have love, but it's like there's somebody blocking us. There's something that's blocking us. You know, there was something like this client right here who couldn't seem to get this person to marry her to the point where she felt embarrassed because her family's like, when is this person going to marry you? You know, they're even his family was like, when are you going to marry her? Dude refused to believe in marriage and not want marriage, okay? We were able to fix that for her. She says to me, oh my God, Saran, he just did it. He proposed to me last night in front of his entire family. She says, I'm shaking right now still, even thinking about it. She says, I just can't believe that this is even real. She says, Saran, you are everything. She said, this is exactly what I wanted, what she paid for. She says, and it happened exactly how you said it would, just as fast as you said it would. Okay? She says, oh my God. She says, I'm so thankful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's the, hey, well, congratulations. You know what I mean? So, you know, this woman over here, she wanted this for so long. And she made the right moves, and we were able to do that for her. So this could be you. Straight up, this could be you. We could be helping you guys out too. You see love in your life too, but it's all about making that move. Contacting 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. The shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The shaman, call the shaman today. Okay. We got you guys two cards. I'm gonna let you guys keep them. Virgo. So let's look into your love, your money, and your spirit message, Virgarians. I see y'all still down there guessing, trying to get y'all $53 candle ritual. So we have a thing that we do for people. You guys get put on my altar. You guys can get a candle ritual done. You might be dealing with somebody that's not calling you. Somebody's not texting you. Somebody, you might be dealing with, you're having money issues. You might be dealing with, you're having financial issues at this time. You might be needing some type of protection. And you're like, Saran the shaman, my money issues are so fucked up right now. If I could afford your $5,000 Clauneck premium spell to start making $30K monthly, I'd buy it. I really would. You know, shit, if I could afford your $555 Clauneck money spell, I would buy the shit out that, okay? But I don't even have $100 to my name right now, okay? I need help, shaman. You guys need to go ahead and get on that candle ritual. Buy your candle ritual. Let me get you guys some real money, and let's get you guys $1,000. Let's get you guys $500. Let's really flip that for you and make you guys bring in some good financial increase and protection for yourselves today. Get your candle done, your 7-day candle done. Okay? Ooh, let's not do that yet. All right, let's see what we got for our Virgos for you guys at this time. You need to stand up on something. I need to put you on something. You got to go on something. What's it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, because I'm like, you got to be a little higher than that. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Speaking of candle, I need to light that. We're gonna dress this candle right here for myself. I'm gonna light that in a minute. No, guess from 1 to 500. 1 to 500. But she said, well, all right, you said 1 to 400. We can do 1 to 400. All right, you guys put your guesses in the comments down below. First one to get it will get that candle. And for those of you guys who don't understand how my candle work, I want to show you guys just one of my candles. Because we use a lot of magic. I got this one on my altar right now. So this is one of the workers that we use right now. So we have Lucifer, Clauneck, Saran the Shaman, Agasilu. We have the Sigil of the Sun. We have some other spirits on here. We use our elemental magic. We have Sekhmet. We use planetary magic. We have some other sigils over here as well for abundance. And then we put our requests on these candles. Now, if you look inside the candles, we have different herbs and incense that we add to it as well to appease the spirits that we use for these candles. This is what I do personally to keep my shit afloat, to keep me flowing, to keep clients coming, to keep things going the way that I like. So that's just one of the candles. We have 4 different altars. We have love candles back there as well that we use rose petals. When we do our love candles, we wash the candles with the love water first. So we already have those all put up in stock. So you guys are getting the best work. Okay, you guys are getting nothing but the best. Okay. All right, so somebody's going to win one of those today. Somebody's going to be a victor. Somebody's going to be a winner. We're going to see who it's going to be. And then for those of you guys who want to purchase one, you guys can always send in your $53. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle. If I were you guys, let's do Zelle, okay? Because my number's pinned right here, above here. All you guys got to do is tap that number in Zelle, and then once you send your payment in, let the moderator know in the live, I need a money candle. I need a love candle. I need a this candle. And then we'll pin that right there, okay? And yes, Danny, you are really good at making these people guess. Good job. Okay, so Virgo, let's go ahead and begin with you. So Virgo, you guys have codependency. It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. Codependency. Now, you could be addicted to always wanting to be right. Sounds like a Virgo. You could be addicted to always wanting to be right at this time. You could be addicted to always wanting to or needed to drink, to smoke, to social media, to attention. But there's some type of addictions to religion. There's some type of addictions that's affecting your love life at this time, and I feel like that it needs to be corrected. And it could definitely be some type of attention because you have 2 different kings here. You know what I mean? 2 different kings here, and looks like you're looking at a 3rd one. Okay. Golly. All right, we got 1 king, 2 king, 3 king, 4 king. Or we got 3 kings and an emperor. So for some of you guys might have like 3 baby dads. You might have like 3 different baby fathers in your life or something like that. And now you're looking towards somebody else. This next person that you're looking towards right here could really show themselves like an emperor, and you're wanting somebody that you're trying to go to the next level with. If that's what you look for, go ahead, be my guest. But I do feel like it says your addictions, maybe your need to. Not everybody has. You don't have to have children with everybody. You know what I mean? You don't have to have certain type of relationships with everybody. You can switch things up. Virgo is what I'm trying to say to you. So I do feel like that you make your own luck. You start off with the Queen of Wands. So we have Leo energy problem up here. So I do feel like you make your own luck towards what you're wanting. I feel like that what you're wanting is some type of boss or something like that. You could be wanting some type of boss energy, but I feel like you don't have to be patient for that to even come in for you. Working on yourself, being patient, doing the right things, emotional wise for yourself, and being in control of your emotions, how you carry yourself is what's going to bring that success and love and for yourself. Okay. I feel like that you need to make sure that as well that you're in control of your emotions when it comes towards your drinking. Okay. Something about drinking here for you might need to be in control of, or it doesn't have to be drinking. It could be smoking. It could be some type of substance that you like. But I feel like you might like getting loose, and you need to be in control of that at this time. Because I feel like maybe it's not something that you normally would do. Maybe you don't normally turn up like that or something. And you might have started, and the universe is like, okay, you need to kind of chill. I feel like that as you're doing that, that's when you're going to be able to pull in the love that you're wanting. There's somebody that's really interested in you. I thought there's somebody that's very attractive. You're going to find that they're very attractive. This person might have been born on the 25th, but this person's going to be very attractive. You have a Taurus popping up. Okay, you have Pisces popping up here. You have Aries popping up here as well. You have Leo popping up here. Okay, could be any sign, general reading. But I do feel like that, as you move forward in this energy, you're going to be able to find this person that you're wanting in your life. Okay, we're going to bring more of that when we do clarification. In your realms of money, we have cultivation, Virgo. It says you are in the growing phase right now. You must continue to water this and to water these seeds. And remember, since you have planted these in order to reap the harvest. Okay, I fucked that all the way up. You are in the growing phase right now. You must continue to water the seeds that you have planted in order to reap the harvest. Okay, so you need to look back on the things that you've already started. I feel like that you've already started some things trying to be in your emperor phase. Maybe you want to be some type of boss or be an entrepreneur for yourself or something like that. And I feel like that you need to look back on these things that you've already started and start to really make sure that you're watering these, make sure that you're advertising more, make sure that you're doing things to make whatever thing you're trying to sell or whatever thing you're trying to do work out for you. I feel like that you've had some success in this actually as well. You do have this page of Pentacles pop up for you. So I feel like that you've had some success in this realm as well, where you have gotten something from this right here, or you've gotten some type of financial opportunity from the universe fell into your lap. You do have the Three of Swords, so I feel like that you're coming out of the Three of Swords energy. Maybe you were in a place where you felt kind of heartbroken when it comes towards money, or you felt a little bit drained, or like things weren't working out, or like people weren't up and up with you when it comes towards the money or whatnot. Maybe you feel like you're being taken advantage of by jobs or something like that. But I feel like that's changing from you, like you're coming out of this type of situation, Virgo. Now, in your realms of spirit message, you have the cheetah and the cardinal. It says, get clear on your intentions and stay focused and move quickly to achieve your goals. Yeah. So get clear on what you're trying to do, focus, and move fast to achieve it. Then you have the polarities of your spiritual pursuits and your physical pleasures are out of balance. You need to get them back in equilibrium. So I definitely do feel like there's an opportunity that's going to present itself that you need to act on. You need to go for it. Maybe it's your love spell. Maybe it's your money spell. Maybe it's something else in your life, but you need to act on this because it's the thing that's going to help you out. For others of you guys, you guys have this cardinal saying that there's something out of balance. You might really be doing a lot of work, but you're not doing any manifesting, any spiritual workings. So you're only getting half of what you can get. You might be doing a lot of meditating and manifestation work, but you're not doing enough work for those manifestations to even come in for you. So you need to be really pushing in that energy at this time. Okay. So now let's go ahead and look at the cards you have. You have start off with the Nine of Cups. So Virgo, I do feel like with you guys in this Nine of Cups energy, you guys can be in control of your emotions. Being in control of your emotions is going to be the best thing that you could possibly do. Okay, straight up. Being in control of your emotions is going to be the best possible thing that you can do at this time because it's going to make you look more attractive and it's going to make this person want to be drawn more towards you. I do feel like that you going for your passion, what you're passionate about will work in your favor, but somebody else is also passionate about you. I feel like that you might need to be strategic in your doings moving forward. I feel like that your strategies is going to be the thing that brings success into your life. Like, for instance, you might have these fears, being strategic, saying, okay, I'm going to get myself out of these fears of somebody doing something wrong. So I'm going to intentionally put myself in positions for this person to cheat. Okay. I'm afraid of being cheated on. So let me put myself in positions for this person to try and cheat on me, to try and stab me in the back, and let me see what this person does. and you're going to find that this person is going to do you right. Thus, you'll be able to say, "Oh, okay, I can trust this person because I literally put it in their lap for them to be able to do something, and they didn't do it. I trust them, you know." So, doing these type of things, I feel like being strategic will work more in your favor. And I don't mean being a weirdo, making fake pages, trying all this extra shit, this, and that. Don't obsess over this being a weirdo, now, but like more so doing something like this, being like, have your friend, your most attractive friend. Hey, test and see what they do. They say this or whatnot, but I want you to try and see if they can blase, and see what they do. You know what I mean? Little things like that before going all in. I feel like you will be able to test it. That's what us men do. We'll put a girl to the test. We'll see what our friends have to say. We'll try and put them to our friends, or try and tell our friends to get at them, so that way we can see what they're on. You know what I mean? And see what things that they do, and then that tells us everything about the person. You know what I mean? So now let's go ahead and get some clarification going for you guys. So now when I look to the realms of clarification, we got a few things popping up for you at this time. So in your realms of love, you guys could be, you guys can know that you guys got to go for what you want. You can know that you want love. Like, I know I want love in my life. I know I want to do things to gain love in my life, or to meet new people in my life. But I don't know what exactly I'm going to do. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly which direction to go right now and pulling in this love. If you're in a place of confusion, I really do feel like that maybe focusing on one thing or one person, not trying to be a player, Virgo, what your player has, not trying to be a player at this time might be a little bit better for you. I do feel like that there could be, you're going to know this person because they're going to want to give you gifts. I do feel like that you actually might meet this person at something like a bar, something like that, or maybe you guys meet this person through chilling and hanging out or whatnot. And then when you guys are going on a date or going on this hangout or whatever, they're going to bring you some gift or flowers, or maybe you guys are going to have some connection that's unsurprising. I don't feel it's going to be deep enough, but I do feel it's going to be new. This person's going to be very abundant, and I feel like it's going to be this new beginning for you, okay? Someone's like this person's going to come through. You're going to just be able to see this person's wealth. So don't fuck it up by getting drunk. Okay, that's what I gotta tell you. I feel this person might be a boss, and don't fuck this up by getting drunk. Okay, they might be testing you. They might be looking at you, saying like, let me see how they're doing. So don't fuck this up when you guys meet by getting too lit. Okay, because I feel like you might have somebody who's interested. Okay, but doesn't want to. Yeah, take your time. Okay. Was like me as a Taurus. Remember, I just chick that I was interested in, and we went and we hung out, and she just got so fucking sloppy, fucking drunk. But it was like, all right, you got an Uber? You good? Yeah, you're in an Uber. You good? All right, peace. I didn't even want to do anything with her. I was like, I don't even want this right now. Like, she's so fucking drunk. You know what I mean? Like, you like I was fucking with you, but now I still fuck with you. You're a good person and everything, but I can't see myself with you just get too drunk. You know what I mean? So I feel like you need to make sure that you're being smart. Okay. Now, in your realms of money, I definitely feel like there's elevation coming in for you at this time, Virgo. Definitely could be through you collaborating with somebody, working with somebody else. Virgos, oftentimes you guys collaborating with other people bring a lot of success and wealth into your life. So I feel like collaborations are very important at this time, Virgo. And like it's going to bring in a lot of good for you, okay? Now, in your realms of when we look over into the realms of money further down, you have the Page of Pentacles clarified by the Two of Wands. So I feel like that the universe is going to put things into your life, but you gotta take control of your reality. If you're like Shaman, I really want more. I really want to be living in abundance, and I really want to see myself with a lot more in my life. Then do something to gain a lot more in your life. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have to take control of your reality. The universe it likes to help you out, but the universe also likes for you to go for what you want. Okay, so I do feel like that you guys need to stay away from past situations, past people. Maybe there's a past lover. There could be a past job, a past something from your past. that's trying to pop up in your life. You guys also need to watch out, make sure you guys are doing the right thing, because this also could just be karma, and you guys have had some type of karma that you have to pay for at this time. So make sure you guys are doing the right thing as well. But this could also say that, you know, things that was done wrong to you, and now you guys are going to be getting some type of good karma moving forward, okay? All right, but you do have that reap what you sow card popping up as well, okay? So let's go ahead and move over to your spirit message. Now, last but not least, in your spirit message, being in control of your emotions. I feel like being in control of your emotions, you guys are going to begin to collect information, or there might be some type of good news that comes in for you guys at this time that you guys can be a part of. All right, check this out. I see a lot of you guys putting out guessing. If you guys have not hit the like, the follow, and the share button, your guess does not count. Okay, your guess the right number, and we'll pick somebody else because you guys have not hit the like, the follow, and the share button. Remember, you guys have to hit the like, the follow, and the share button to qualify. We still have the same rules. We have not changed the rules. So if you're in here right now trying to win, you guys need to make sure that you guys have hit that like, that follow, and that share button, because the moderator will not pick you. And even if you guess the right number, you will not get the prize if you guys have not hit that like, that follow, that share button, okay? Very important. All right, let's get back to you guys. So now we got over here over the King of Wands, you have the Knight of Cups. So I do feel like that there is love coming in for you. It might be a little bit chaotic how it comes about. Like you might be having a chaotic day, a difficult day, not feel like doing something, but pushing through, not feeling like doing something. You know, I feel like you're going to get a good message. I feel like something good's going to come out of it, you know. Just be like one of those days, like, today I just don't really feel like it today. I don't feel like it's going to be something like negative or bad. I feel like it's just going to be like, I don't really feel like something today, but you doing it anyway, it's like you're going to find love that day. It's going to be something special. Now over the Seven of Swords, your clarification is the Ten of Swords. Yeah, so I definitely feel like a lot of you guys have been hurt in the past by people, maybe by situations in the past or whatnot. So you need to make sure that you let it go, okay? Let it go. As you guys let it go, things will work in your favor, but you guys need to first let it go, okay? And move on. That's what I'm getting for you Virgos at this time. All right, Virgarians, we got Capricorn coming up next. And then we got Cancer after that. What time are we at right now? We're at 2:30. Okay. Doing this intermediate fasting, I guess. So now, for those of you guys who have not, make sure you guys contact me today for the world's most powerful spell workings. Okay, we can have your lover back to you in 1 to 15 days. We have our $15,000 marriage spell, our $5,000 obsessive spell. You know, oftentimes people ask me, they're like, Solana Shaman, you know, why should I go with your $15,000 marriage spell instead of me going with Baba Boo Boo Butts $100 marriage spell? And I'm gonna give you the most simple answer in the world, because my shit works. My shit works. Do you really think you're going to pay $500 to change somebody's reality? Do you really think in all of these realms that you're about to pay $600 and this practitioner is going to bring you love? The reason why I'm the world's best is because I take the time, the energy, the effort to search and learn the best. I have people underneath me all around this world who do your working as well. Why? Why would I want to have multiple people working on your case? Here's why. Here's what a real practitioner is going to know. Let's say that this other person wants to block this from coming through for you, because they went to a psychic like myself. And I said, hey, yo, this person's doing all sorts of witchcraft on you. They're going to somebody else over here, a Baba Lao, somebody, they go to them, and they're doing this witchcraft for you. Want me to block it? I got you. Thus making your spell that you sent null and void. With me, we have multiple people underneath it. And we use spirits as well to bring covering. You know, this is something that may seem small, but it is a very big deal. Because when you're paying $500 per ritual and you're not getting the results that you're wanting, this is why. I'm a master at what I do. I have people come back to the person in 3 days' time. I'm a master. I've had people come back to them on the same exact day. I'm a master at what I do. I'm the best. I'm the best. You need me. It's the funniest thing. I'll have people that will call me. You know, they'll call me, they'll text me, and they'll be like, well, why? How do I know after I see this $5,000 that this is going to work? How do I know that? You called me. Evidently, I'm doing something so goddamn good that my name is ringing. My name and my number is ringing in these streets because I'm doing something right. So you guys can go get some bullshit. You guys can go keep wasting your money on somebody who's not going to be able to bring the change that you need in your life. Or you can contact me today. Numbers on TikTok should be over, where's it, over here? Let me see if I can see over here. Is it over here? No, it's over here. Yeah, right here. Number should be right over here. Okay? That's 682-446-0265. The Simon, that's 682-446-0265. The Simon, that's 682-446-0265. The Simon, that's 682-446-0265. The Simon. All right, so we got Jenna wants to get herself a candle today. Jenna, what type of candle are you wanting to purchase today? It's already a jingle. You haven't heard my jingle? What? You ever heard that? That is a jingle. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard the audio bird? I got it on my iTunes. I gotta pull it up. Y'all haven't heard the jingle? That is the jingle, bro. Okay. Now, I know I got to go through my files and pull it up. So now I just want to show you guys some reviews because that's what we do before we switch over to our next client. So this is the review right here on the obsession spell that we did for a client. This is why I'm the world's best. You're not going to find nobody better. You can try. You can try. But to work one-on-one with me for a year, $25,000 deposit, and we can move forward from there. To work one-on-one with me and get unlimited spell working, $300,000 for the year. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, let's go ahead and read this right here. So this client right here, they say, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. He's really back." I hate when clients say shit like that. It's like, you know what I mean? You should have knew. You should have faith in me. I am the best. But she says that this spell is crazy powerful. Duh. She says, just like you said, he hit me on the third day, and now he's acting completely obsessed. She's like, I'm seriously happy right now. She said, thank you so much. This is amazing. I said, well, that was fast. Only 3 days. She says, yes. OMG. She said, now we got to do more spells. She got some financial work and shit done as well. But you guys can look at this right here. You know what I mean? Because she's in a picture as well. I blur out you guys' faces because I like to keep you guys safe or whatnot. But so this is the workings right here. You know, if you guys are in a place right now where you're wanting to be able to have that type of working done, get on my $5,000 obsession spell. If the spirits let you, like I said, for some of you guys have contacted me one of my $10,000 domination spell. I would love to take your 10K. I would love to. Okay, but the spirits say no, then I can't. Tough luck. Okay, you need to get over your fucking self. You need to understand that the spirits aren't telling you no so that way they can be mean to you. They're telling you no because you need to let that motherfucker go, and you need to get something else like my new love spell to pull a new love and have somebody. It's cheaper. Well, I don't get how people can get mad that I refuse to sell them something. You know what I mean? I refuse to charge you more money. The new love is only $3K. The domination is $10K. You know, I'm charging you lesser to bring you love, but people get mad at me because they're like, no, I want this. You know, do it again. That's the other thing I hear is do it again, because we use the cards to find out. Do it again. No, the card said no. You can't have it. No, sorry. You ain't gonna be over here making goddamn posts and all this type of shit trying to talk shit on me. Oh, well, so I did stab on some other shaman and it didn't work, and I spent $10,000 and it didn't work for me. I told your dumbass it wasn't going to. You know what I'm saying? So no, whatever whatever spirit said was going to work for you is what we go with. Okay, so you guys can get your consultation and see if the spirits do that for you. I heard about you. I can't wait till I get some money so I can call you. Some money. I got to get some money. Blah 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 blah. Okay, all right, baby. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Hit me up whenever you're ready. I'll be here. Ready for you, baby. Okay, as soon as you get your whatever you need to do, because like people hear $5,000 obsessed spending, like, oh shit, I gotta have $5,000 right now. No, you gotta have $500 right now so you can put a deposit down. You know what I mean? And then you can make your payments. Okay. Now, when you do a deposit, it just slows your speed down because we do rituals based off of what you guys do. So if you guys send half in, you can probably still make the same time period, depending on when you're going to send your other half. But if you guys are doing like, I need to just do $500 every month for the next 8 months or so, that's cool too. We can do that for you, but it will slow down your process. It'll slow things down for you. But if you're fine with, I don't care. I just want to just start chopping this tree down. You can do it like that as well. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to it. Who was about to buy a money candle? Somebody was trying to buy a money candle. Or was it a money candle that they needed? Or was it is that you? Money candle? Someone needed a money candle? I knew it. Somebody needed a money candle. If you're wanting to buy that money candle, you guys need to go ahead and put your full name, your first and last name, and what city you're in. Oh, Joanna won? Somebody won? Oh, okay, we got a winner. All right, you guys, we got to take a second. We're going to get back over here. We're going to do this reading for Capricorn in a minute. But first things first, we got ourselves a winner. So wait, you guess who won? Don't tell me no guesses. Tell me who won. All right, when you get the person's name who won, give me their first and their last name and send it to me on Instagram. All right, let me get my candle real quick, you guys. Okay. Okay. So we got here. So we have ourselves a winner. So I'm going to go ahead and start today with their money candle. We're going to pick up on Capricorn 1 minute, but we got to give them their prize. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy to guess and become a winner. So today we're going to use a few spirits for you. I think what we should use for you is going to be Clauneck. I think I want to use a Clauneck and Lucifer mix. and do a Clauneck and Lucifer mix. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to add some other deities as well. And we're also going to add Surround the Shaman sigil as well. We're also going to give our deity right here an offering from you for you to be able to things to whirl in for you a little better, baby. Okay. So let's do you. Let's also do. Okay. All right, for you. Okay. Let's see if I got that name yet. I don't got a name sent to me yet. Yeah, get me that name. Get me that name. Okay. So let's use a little something for you, baby. I want to use this super fast luck. Okay, I get this at my Botanica, and I like this better than using Florida water for financial candles. I feel like it really does give faster money coming through for you. Okay, so we're just going to put some of this on here as well, not too much, but I do want to put this on here also. There we go. And then we want to use some special money incense. This right here, I'm going to end up selling this soon. But this right here, is one of the things that we use to attract the money as well. We use things in this powder, such as like gold, because gold has an attraction as well. And we use certain herbs, certain money herbs that are very strong to attract money. Very good herbs. Okay, now let's see now. See if we got that name over here yet. Yep, here we go. They want it for money and career, so we're going to add that for you as well. Gina. Okay. That's who we are. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think that we should also use the spirit for you. Nama. There we go. I think we should use this spirit here, Nama. Now, if you guys were watching the full moon rituals that we just recently did, you guys would have heard us talk about how Nama is great for pleasures and riches. So meaning that she can bring you financial riches and financial pleasure. So since you're wanting to do career and money, I think that we need to bring you some type of financial pleasures as well. You know, you might be wanting to be a little more free time or something like that. Let's use this deity. Okay, I'll put her on here as well. I feel like she wanted to be on here with you, baby. Okay. All right. So now let's go ahead and slide over into our. Okay. Okay. And career success. Remove any blocks. And bless with surprise money, new money, fast money, other people's money, money for all bills, and money to save. Thank you. Okay. So now I'm a witch, and I'm big on what I do. So I want to add something in for you. So whenever you're feeling like you're blocked or like there's some type of blockage, whether it be financial or love, the herb that you want to use is cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper is going to remove your blockages. Where cinnamon is like a road opener and is going to open the doors for you and pull in the things for you. Cayenne pepper is going to be that blockage remover to start to knock out whatever blockage you're having. You'll find that even when your candles are starting to burn black, if you just simply add cayenne pepper to your candle, it'll stop burning black. It'll stop. Wipe the black soot that's in your candle out of your candle and let it burn the rest of the way, and it'll burn smoothly. All you have to do is add that blockage removal, okay? That's what's going to do. So we're going to add some of that here for you as well, okay, baby? All right, now I'm just going to say a little bit over this because we want to charge our candles as well. La sadala salata nasvarata in front of negra. 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 My charges with my energy. Mighty Lucifer, mighty Clauneck, mighty spirits, mighty Ma. All spirits I put on this candle. I ask that you would bless this person. Bring them financial increase into their life, money like they've never seen. Let everything work out for them. Let it happen for them fast. They will be able to enjoy their life financially at this time. Bless this candle. Archangel Michael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Uriel, Archangel Raphael, I commission you to commission angels to protect this working and bring forth what this client has asked for at this time. I thank you for you guys' help and your energy. Accept this offering at this time and go forth. I commission you in the name of the dragon, O Draco, Omegas. Okay. One last thing I need to write on this that I was reminded before we start your more money, fulfilling career, and consistency. Okay. Yeah, all that's coming in. Let's see. Gina. Delimo. Okay. So I'm going to put your candle on my Lucifer altar. But yet, put your candle over here. And then at the end of the night, when I'm off live, I'll put your candle on the altar, okay? All right, so that's one candle down. Now, for those of you guys who are saying, damn, so I want to be on the altar. I want to get on the altar too. Shit. You guys purchase your candles, 53. Okay. As you guys purchase your candles, you guys will be able to get in on the altar. Like some people might say, so is getting on the altar really that important? Aha! Find out. You know what I'm saying? You guys will be able to ask the testimonials of this person because they're about to find out what happens when you get on my altar. 30 days. Okay, let's go ahead and pull it in for Capricorns at this time. Okay, now we're going to do more giveaways after we see you guys purchase down below. So after you guys after we see somebody purchase any of the workings or candles or whatever, readings or whatever, then we'll start to give away our next giveaway. Now we're probably going to give away, Daniel, what should we give away next? What should we do our giveaway for next for these people? Should we do a reading, a private reading? What should our next giveaway be? Think of a new number for them. 1 to 700 is going to be the guessing point, and we'll give them the $150 reading. Okay, first person to guess gets the $150 reading. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Jenna, you need to text my number +1 682-446-0265. That way I can text you about your thing as well, okay? You need to text my number, 682-446-0265. That way you'll be able to get your, you better text me your results from the spell, and I can text you as your candle finishes too. Because there might be some things that pop up on your candle. If I start seeing different things, I need to be able to reach you. So you need to text me 682-446-0265. I don't know how much life I have on this shit here, but we'll switch. All right, it'll be all right. All right, so let's go ahead and dive into you for you Capricorns. All right, so now that's what we're going to do, you guys. So we're going to give away a $150 reading. For those of you guys just not hopping live, you guys know the rules. Drop your guess. $150 reading, private reading. This will be a private reading. Okay, so it's going to be a 15-minute reading. So you guys want to give one of these away. First person to guess from 1 to 700 is going to be the winner of that one right there. Okay, we just gave away our candle, our first candle. So we want to let this person be able to get that. They're going to be on our spirit altar, allow the spirits to do the working for them. Okay, so let's go ahead and dive into it when it comes towards Capricorn. We got wedding. It says this situation involves marriage. This situation is involving marriage. Okay, so you guys could be married at this time. Maybe some of you guys are married. Maybe some of you guys want to get married, something like that. We start off with the Knight of Wands, going to the Seven of Pentacles, to the Justice card popping for you. So I do feel like that you guys might be very passionate about something. Now you guys could be so passionate about about something that you guys are looking at things like with the wrong eyes. You know what I mean? Like, and here's what I mean by that. I mean, like, you guys could be saying to yourselves, oh, well, look at my sister and her marriage. She's married, so she has to be happy because all she shows is pictures on Instagram of them traveling the world and being happy in marriage and all this shit. So, you know, they're clearly much more happier than I ever could be. So I want to be married to this, and I want this, and my life isn't good without it, and blah, blah, blah. You know, my relationship isn't complete because my man doesn't want to get married, and they're married, and blah, 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 blah. You know, you could be this energy of not really being grateful. But like, first thing you need to do, for those of you guys who are in a relationship, is stop looking at the negative aspects of things. Stop looking at what you don't have. Stop focusing on things that aren't flowing in your life. Focus on what you do have. The more that you can show the universe that you're grateful, like for instance, I have a lot of millionaire friends. Not a lot. I won't say a lot, but I have like 7 or 8 people that I personally know, that I personally talk to, that are multimillionaires. Okay, you know, and meeting these people, you know, one of the things that they've taught me through either working with them or learning from them, growing my business, is that you need to be grateful and where you're at, and the things that you have, and the relationships that you have, and then you need to invest in the relationships that you have, and the business that you have, or whatever that you're grateful for. You need to be in this energy. It's going to bring more, and it'll bring that balance, because you do have the Justice card popping up for you at this time, Capricorn. So it's going to bring you that balance that you're needing into your life. You know, sometimes there's things that we have to cut out of our lives. So maybe you need to cut off the Instagram. Maybe you need to remove some people off your page that you're watching that's making you feel less fulfilled in life, because you're seeing this image that paints this perception. You know, you need to be more smart in your doings and more so be focused on what you have, and being thankful for what you got going on. In your realms of money, Capricorn, we have wish come true. Your wish is being granted, but it may not come the way that you expected. No worries. It's just what you need. Okay, so there's something coming in for you, a wish coming true, but it might not come the way that you expected. You might have had your own idea about how this is going to happen. You might have had this own idea about how this is going to work or whatnot, and it's like it's not going to come the way that you expected. God seems to work like that. You know what I mean? That's how God really seems to work. You know, and I hate using the word God because, you know, there's this deity of religion that all these people serve that's just feeding off of people, and there's an evil demon that wants to just feed off of your soul, and it needs your prayer. It's like I don't want to confuse that, but I mean the creator of the universe, God. Okay, you know, that like the all supreme creator, light. You know, even in the Bible it says that God is light. Okay, God equals light, right? So, you know, when we look at what God would be, God is light. So this light being, this supreme light being, you know, Oftentimes we see that even in that sense. You know what I mean? So I definitely would be connecting, elevating, growing at this time. Understand that wish is coming true for me. There are things that are coming into my life that God is looking out, and God sees me. The supreme light sees me as I align myself in this light energy. Okay. So wishes are coming true for you, and the thing about the light is like this: that supreme source, it's never going to give it to you the way that you expect it to go. You know, you think that you're going to find marriage like this, but that supreme source is like, oh, you think you're going to find it like this? Okay, well then I'm going to give it to you like that. Okay, never saw that coming. You got exactly what you wanted, but not the way you thought you would, because the universe is like, where's the fun in that? If you can guess it, why would it come like that? I'm going to give it to you in a way that you won't expect, which is what I feel like the universe is doing at this time when it comes to your finances. I feel like that there are some things that you've taken interest in, or that you might know could bring money in for you, that you might know can bring a stronger foundation in for you, or bring a stronger thing in for you at this time. You know, you could be like, I know it's going to do it for me, but it's like you know it, but you're not taking action. Okay, taking action is the thing that's going to do it for you. Okay, you know, I definitely feel like that as you start to take that action, as you start to do things for things to flow into your life, you're going to be able to experience the joy of having things actually work out in your life. But I don't see you taking movement. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you're very sitting right now. You're very chill right now. You know, maybe you guys have a strong foundation currently, you know, and so you don't feel that heat of, I need to do something, I need to work harder, I need to, because you guys could be in a place where you have a strong foundation, and the universe is like, you know, if you want more, you're gonna have to do more. You can't look at what other people have and be like, oh, I wish I had a mansion. Oh, I wish I was able to get on live and do tarot readings and smoke weed and sell spells and shit for a living and not have to work a 9 to 5. You know, but you got to understand how much work goes into this. You know, how much work has gone into making this happen, and how much I constantly am always working so that way I can maintain and be the best. You know, so that's the energy you need to be in right this time. I feel like you need to understand that things will work out for you, and you'll have that stability that you want, but you're going to have to work for you to be able to have the stability. Okay, and then what the spirits want you to know, we have the 10 of swords. So I do feel like that there's some type of ideas or thoughts that have to come to an end. That's been a repeat message. Okay, further as this come to an end, you're going to have times of celebration and moving forward, you know, towards the goals that you have. Trusting yourself is going to be very pivotal at this time. You really need to be in the energy of trusting you. Let's look at your spirit message, as a matter of fact. We got the unicorn that says, indulge in creative and magical sides through forms of artistic expression. So you guys might be doing some type of art, music, painting, or social media, some type of art. Then we got trust that you have the resources to get you through the challenges that's before you. So whatever difficulties or challenges that you've been facing or whatnot, you have the resources, you have the things you need to be able to get you and to be able to do what you're trying to do. For some of you guys, you might be trying to do some type of art or some type of things like that full time. You want to advance towards that movement. Then the key for you guys is to just quit the fucking job. You know, you guys need to let go of the job. You're trying to figure out, how can I really just I want to be able to quit my job and do social media for a living. How do I do it? By just doing it. You're going to have to actually just take that leap. Some of you guys are going to have to take some type of a leap at this time to make it happen. You know what I mean? It's like you've already seen some. Here's what I mean. It's like you could have already seen some type. Look at that. New beginnings. You could have already seen some type of money coming for you. I'm not talking about quit a job for something that you're trying to figure out how to get money. And I'm talking about you've already seen money in this situation, you know, and if you really were to quit your job and double down on what you've already gotten money out of in this situation, you're going to be able to really 10x that and make even way more money. You know what I mean? So it's like you need to be in the energy of, okay, you know, I'm already seeing money in this. Let me go ahead and double down on it. If you're not seeing money in some area, I'm not fucking talking to you. Okay. Real shit. I am not even talking to you. Okay. If you're not seeing money in this area of your life, that message isn't for you. Okay. What battery percent like that? Okay, let's get back to you guys real quick. So now you guys, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow that share. But I'm going to look into the clarification at this time and see what we got for you guys. Now, in the realms of love, you guys have the Emperor popping up for you. So you guys definitely could be charging at this time towards love, charging towards a better situation in love. Charging towards some type of Emperor. You guys could be charging towards elevating in love at this time as well. So some of you guys could definitely be headed towards marriage. You know, you guys did have that wedding card pop up for you. So some of you guys could definitely be headed towards a marriage or headed towards a deeper form of commitment, leveling up in your commitment areas at this time. You know, I do feel like that you guys, some of you guys could have been looking at other people's situations when you guys have the best situation of all. You know, I do feel like focusing on what you have and the relationship that you have, or focusing on yourself and becoming the best version of you, so that when the relationship does come to you, you guys can have the best relationship, is going to really make things good for you. I do feel like that you guys are pulling somebody in who's going to be very loyal, very faithful, very honest to you guys as well. You know, with the Justice card popping up in your life, I feel like cutting things out of your life or whatever is going to be the key. Removing whatever you need to remove out your life, so that way you can have what you're wanting in your life, is key for you. Logic is the thing that you need to be in, not your emotions, not your feelings. Get out your feelings at this time, because you get in your logic, you're gonna have success. In your realms of money, I feel like that you need to watch at this time. Don't just jump to every single thing that you see. Okay, I feel like you need to be a little bit guarded. Or let me rephrase that. I feel like that you need to watch and see. I feel like that as you see things work, then stop being so guarded. You know, you can put up your guard towards things that aren't working, towards things that aren't working in your favor. That's fine and dandy. You can put up your guard towards these type of things, but you know, while you put up your guard towards something that's working for other people, yeah, it might work for them, but I just don't know. It might be too good to be true. I might have worked for someone else, but things don't work out for me like that. Like, you got to get out of that type of energy, Capricorn. You got to see that the things that are working for others will work for you, and go towards that. But if you don't have proof, then, you know, put up your guards. You know, I feel like that you've been in this slow motion, you know, really kind of being patient towards something when you need to kind of take some type of action. You know, you have this water and earth here. So I feel like as you start taking action on something, then you're going to have success. But you need to start taking some type of action. Water and earth pop up here again. So somebody could come to you with an opportunity or an idea, or it could be a type of opportunity that they wanted to work with you. Like, hey, I have this idea and I have this business opportunity. I want to collaborate with you. Let's do this together. Let's put this in. You know, and I would take that. I would work with this person, so that could bring you the movement that you're needing at this time, because you need some type of movement. Okay. Now, when I look over into your realms of spirit message, over the 10 of Swords, you have the Ace of Pentacles dropping out for you at this time. So I feel like that when it comes towards this right here, you got to, you know, bringing a close to something else is going to open the door for something new. You know, there's going to be some type of new form of employment, some type of new form of a way for you to get money. But you gotta bring a close to the old way of doing things, because the new way is going to be so much better. You know, you have the resources to get you through whatever, but you got to go for it, because the new way is going to be much better. You know, I feel like that you guys need to look within yourself at this time, kind of gain more clarity on what you have to celebrate. I feel like that as you look within yourself and you see, like, as far as you come and what you're able to do, you're going to have reasons to celebrate. So, you know, work hard, play hard. You know, I feel like as you trust yourself, you're going to find that following your passions is the key. Nothing else. Just following your passions, going for what you desire in life is what's going to guide you at this time. There could be something that's coming up for you here in the near future that's going to really draw your attention in, and you need to go all in as you find this right here, because you're going to have success as you do, Capricorn. That's the message I'm getting for you this week, Capricorn. All right, we got Cancer. Oh, no, not Cancer. I think we have, yeah, we can do Cancers. We do Cancers. Cancer, then we got Scorpio and Pisces. Coming up. All right, do we have anybody win yet? Do we have anybody guess? Now, remember, you guys, we are giving away a free $150 private reading. Okay? Now, these are 15-minute readings. They're unlimited readings, so you guys can go over, I want to go over love. We look over love. Okay, now I want to hop to money. Okay, now I want to hop towards this over here. Okay, now I want to talk about necromancy. Whatever you guys want to do, reading over that full 15 minutes, we can do that. Okay.
So they're $150 value. That's what people purchase them at. So you guys are going to be able to get that for the free. Okay. All you have to do is guess the right number. We already had somebody get a $50 candle. They got their $50 candle ritual. So if you guys are wanting to get your candle ritual and be on my altar, burning on my altar, which is where you guys want to be at. Okay. People who pay me $5,000 are on my altar. People who pay me $3,000 are on my altar. And now you guys can get on my altar, okay, by getting your candle and handling Benny. And you guys can do that as well, okay? All right, so now let's go ahead and look at some reviews real quick, because why would I want to do that? You know what I mean? So I hear you talking, but what makes you the best though? What makes you surround the shaman the best at what you do? Can you give us some examples? Can you show us some, I don't know, some reviews of people saying that you're the best? I most definitely can for you, baby. I want you guys to make sure you guys have followed my Instagram as well. Make sure you guys have followed my Instagram, because we have a lot of great reviews. My Instagram is in my bio. So make sure you guys slide over there, okay? This is one of my clients who we did working on that got just a full moon ritual. Now, during the full moon ritual, we do candle or magic, okay? And we just use the moon. Candle magic and the moon. They pay $1,500. We're able to give them these results. Okay, so get you guys' candles. Then we have, I haven't even showed you guys my health magic. So let's look at my health magic. This is a client that we worked on for 8 months with scoliosis, that we fix their spine. There is not a cure for scoliosis, but there is magic. There is magic. And magic can cure and heal whatever ailment you're dealing with. This is a $30,000 working. I'm going to read it for you guys. So the father, he writes me, says, hey, I just want to thank you so much. It says, it's been 8 months since your working that you gave us. We've been utilizing the subconscious spell for my daughter's scoliosis, and the results are unbelievable. Her posture is straight, no more pain, and the doctor said that the curve is almost completely gone. Okay, it's going to be completely gone by the time they finish with this. So we played it every night, just like you said. This is really powerful. I'm beyond grateful, and more people need to know that this stuff is real, the subconscious spell. So if you guys have not, you need to contact me today. We can fix you up. This is a $30,000 working. Took around 8 months for us to get this review. But you're dealing with the world's best. We can give you exactly what you're needing at this time. Have the love, the health, the financial career. When it comes to hexes, we have some of the world's most powerful hexes. People who are dealing with people who have hurt you, abused you, done you wrong, is your enemy. We can bring them total destruction. My total destruction is a $10,000 spell. Okay? Total destruction is a $10,000 spell. We can destroy this person for the next 6 years. Okay? I'm talking about hit after hit after hit after hit, placing a demon in the person's life to feed on this person. And I'll even show you guys the demon. I'll even show you guys the demon that I like to work with the most for this working. So we have the Ars Goetia. This is one of a great book for you to find demonic spirits. Really, they're ancient gods. But you can find the sigils on these spirits. You can also find planetary magic in here as well. So you can learn how to use the planets and working with these spirits also, okay? So now the spirit that I like to use in my hexes, you guys might like to use them too. No. Nope. No. There you are right there. The one spirit I like to use is this spirit right here, named Glaciolabilis. Okay? Glaciolabilis. Okay, that one right there in the middle. The one in the middle. All right. The bottom one's great too. That's boom. Top one's great too. But the one in the middle, that's who you want to use. Okay, let's read what the spirit does. Glaciolobulus is a mighty president and earl, and showeth himself in the form of a dog with wings like a griffin. He can teach you arts and sciences, and he is an author of bloodshed and manslaughter. He teaches of the past, that teaches things past and to come. If desired, he causes love of friends and foes. He can make man go invisible, and he hath under his command 36 legions of spirits. Okay? So we like to use this spirit in our hexes because that spirit right there gives us results like this. Okay? So this right here is a hex we did for a client where a person got their leg crushed underneath a car. It's completely crushed their leg, removed the skin from their legs. Okay, it really messes this person up for life. You know, this is what they mean by he's an author of bloodshed and an author of manslaughter. This spirit can really do the best workers for you in the arts of hexing. And I said, I'm the best at it. So if you guys are wanting to gain some type of revenge or wanting to gain something from that right there, you can contact me. I can definitely do that working for you. We can remove whatever was sent towards you and send it back to them with this spirit and bring total destruction at this time with my total destruction spell. Okay? All right, now here's how you guys are going to contact me. You guys are going to hit me up at 682-446-0265. The Simon, that's 682-446-0265. The Simon, that's 682-446-0265. The Simon. Call 682-446-0265 today. Okay, let's keep it moving. We're going to look over here for, I think it was Cancer. Cancer that we're about to do at this time. Okay, Cancer, let me see your baby. She's a dancer. Trying to really meet her from Atlanta. She be feeling like, what's your feeling right? Get it right. I'm not the time to light up pussy time. See what we got for you guys today. You got that 3 of Swords popping up pretty quickly. So you guys might have been having a little difficulties in realms of love, but no, we can't fit. Oof. Shit, you guys might have been dealing with difficulties in love for a while. But I feel like you're getting out of it. You definitely could be getting out of this never-ending cycle. Cancer, so that way you guys can be able to have some real love, which is what I want for you guys. Definitely. You have love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you romantically attractive. Okay, I'm gonna have to light some incense for this one. Straight up, I'm gonna have to light some incense. Hold on. We need to put something in the air like this time. Because Cancer, I don't know what you guys got going on, Cancer. I don't know what you guys got going on, Cancer, but we need to put some in the air real quick. I feel like you got a lot. Feeling like, oh, baby, what's the drop? Hit me up. California, hit the spot. She like my glasses cost a lot. This is Versace. I'm so Illuminati. Let's see. I just want to light some incense real quick. I can tell your readings, like you guys got some energy going on, bro. I can tell you guys got some energy going on. That's good. That's good. So one herb that I like to use for cleansing, because who's going to cleanse for everybody who's watching the video, who's a Cancer, watching this now or coming to watch the video later. This right here is for you and your energy, spirits. So bring this in for them in the future, for the present, okay, as well. So one great thing to use is frankincense and some if I have any. Uh, I don't remember using the mugwort. Oh, I did. Okay, let's mix that with some mugwort. So this is a great mix, okay, for cleansing and getting your energy right. And just removing, it kind of gives you like it burns your nostrils a little bit, but it gives you like a woosa. Yeah, it burns your nostrils, but it gives you like this woosa type energy. It's good. So we're just gonna let that kind of consume over here and burn over here, you know. Let me just give y'all some of that right there. I speak blessings over the viewers' lives. I speak all that negative energy being removed, all that negative energy being taken away. Archangel Michael, send forth spirits of fire to go destroy the lower vibrations trying to hold on to them. Archangel Oriel, I want you to send forth messages for this person who can't send messages for themselves. To allow the ancestors know to send more help, bring forth other spirits to send more help for these people at this time, allowing the energy to flow and be removed. I come against every single demonic lower energy that's trying to latch on to these people, that's trying to keep them in lower vibrations and not allow them to move on in their destiny. I come against those and I send forth spirits, my spirits, to move in like Natue and Susu upon this right here, giving us a strength. Allow this change to come forth in their lives. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Okay, let's go ahead and move forward at this time for you guys. All right, so now, who are we? Where are we at? We're on you cancers. So like I said, love yourself first needs to come into this picture. You need to be in the energy of loving yourself first. I feel like you block yourself from love. It's almost like you guys have gone through something that hurt you, someone that offended you, someone that you thought would have been there but wasn't there for you, and now you're very guarded. You know, it's like you don't realize what you're worth. You don't realize how priceless you are because you're a priceless being. You know what I mean? You have this Three of Swords popping up for you at this time. You know, this Three of Swords energy. I feel like that you keep going back towards heartbreaking situations, or focusing on the heartbreaking situation, or putting yourself in heartbreaking situations where you're dealing with people, and the type of people that you're dealing with are giving you sparing energy. It's like you're not getting that husband, you're not getting that wife, you're getting people who are giving you sparingly their energy. They give you some energy, but they're not giving you their full heart, full force. And it's like you're putting up with that energy, so the universe is giving you more of it. You shouldn't put up with that energy because you're telling the universe, I want more of this. I want more people who don't want real commitment. You know what I mean? I want more people who aren't trying to be serious. I want more people who are like, that's what you're literally telling the universe when you're moving in this energy. So it'll be best for you to try new things, try something different. If you're used to always being so giving or so kind or whatever, try being more so about what you want. Okay. But you got to try something different. You know, as you do that, you're going to find something will work out for you. Now, in your realms of money, you have rolled the dice. It's time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your talents, and it's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight. Yeah, if you guys are hiding your talents right now, that's not the best thing for you. Okay, you need to be taking a risk. You need to be pushing forward at this time, making that moves, making big moves or whatnot, so that way the world can see you. Because I feel like that you guys have some good things that you guys have done or that you guys are doing that will work in your favor. You just got to keep moving forward. Now, in your realms of money, you guys have the Page of Wands popping up. Hey, Danny, my what's called just died over here, so I can't really see. If you're talking to me on TikTok, I can't really see. Comment to me on what's it called? I'm gonna fix this right here in a little bit. But I was say comment to me on Instagram if you're trying to say something to me. Oh, she said she might be falling. She said I might be going to sleep. Oh shit, she might be going to sleep, y'all. Yeah, let me plug this up. We might take an intermission in at our 3 hour mark. So after this, we might take an intermission. So I can let some of these things charge. Because I'm like, this is dying, that's dying. I need to let some stuff charge. My camera up here is about to die. I need to let some things charge. So we're taking intermission, probably like for like 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. No, probably like an hour, maybe 2 hours, because I gotta do the second workout, man. And I need to eat some food. I've been intermediate fasting, and it's what 12. There's what? It's 3:30. Fuck. Yeah, I've been over here for a minute. Damn, I started about 3 hours. What's it, like 12 o'clock? Shit, y'all. Got to be more careful. All right, so now what was that? So in your realms of money, Cancer, like I said, you guys have the Ace of Wands. So there could be something new coming in for you, or something that you guys are loving, or something that you guys are following a passion-wise that has brought from new things into your life. I feel like that what you want, you can have. You just got to go for it. Okay, Magician popping up for you guys. You guys being in the Magician energy, going for the things that you want is going to bring success for you guys, okay? But you guys are going to have to get out of this place of regret. It's like you guys keep on going back to the past, but you guys can be emotional people. But get out of those emotions. Stop going back looking at the past, look towards your future and where you're headed, not at your past, okay? Future and present, never the past, okay? At least when it comes to those negative things. All right, now in your rooms of spirit message, you have the cat. It says it's time to strike out on your own and relinquish over dependency on others. Okay, yeah, I definitely feel like that's a good message at this time. You know, instead of needing other people, it's time for you to just learn how to just need yourself, to where you're in a relationship because you want to be, to where you're with somebody because you want to be with them, not because you need help. You know, not because you need to feel love, not because you can't do it yourself. You know what I mean? All right, so now in your realms, we got the Queen of Swords popping up for you first. So I do feel like there's a call for you to be in the energies of keeping your head above the clouds. What am I focused on? Where am I trying to get to? What am I trying to do at this time to reach that next level? You know, I feel like that as you are in that vibration, that's when everything's going to work out for you. Hold on real quick, you guys. Let me just switch my camera. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay. All right. My fault, you guys. I just had to do that real quick. Okay, now I can see. There we go. All right, now we're looking right. Okay, where was that with you guys? Yeah, so I feel like you guys need to keep your eyes fixed on your prize. You know what I mean? Stop getting distracted by little things and stay very tunnel vision at this time. I feel like that there's luck on your side. You guys don't worry. The luck is on your side. Things are going to get better for you. You know, you guys might have been feeling like life is not fair, or hasn't been fair, but things are changing. And things are about to get much better for you moving forward. I feel like you shouldn't be in this place of sorrow or worry. You do have the Queen, you do have the Star card popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like with this Star card, it is saying that there's somebody that's watching that could be, this could be new love. This could be somebody wanting to give you an opportunity in the realms of career and work. But you're going to be illuminated and shining at this time. Fortune and fate is in your favor at this time. All right, let's go ahead and look a little deeper. A little bit deeper, a little heat seeker, a little bit benzo speaker. See what we got for you guys.
Okay. Let's see what we got for you guys. So on your clarification, start with the lovers. That's good. Yeah, I do feel like that it's almost like you guys tend to go after people that don't want you. Or maybe you talk to somebody, might feel like this person wants you, like you want each other, but then this person kind of falls off, but you keep the energy going, or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you lose interest really quickly. It's because you're not really interested in wanting somebody. Really, you just need trying to fulfill yourself. So I feel like that needs to be fixed. I feel like that you need to get out of this negative energy of the Three of Swords. You have the Two of Pentacles clarifying, saying that you got to bring some balance into your life. Okay, this balance could even be financial balance. Like for instance, some of you guys could just be, you could have too much time on your hands. An idle hand is a devil's workshop. So you could have way too much time on your hands and needing to get out of that energy. Okay, and start saying, okay, what can I do? What do I know that I can do to bring more money into my life? You know what I mean? And work a bit harder to bring that balance. Okay, which will help you balance out in your love life as well, because you won't be so idle-minded. Now, we have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Page of Cups. So yeah, trying something different in the realms of love can definitely pull in the lover that you're looking for. Can definitely get you a love offer that you've been wanting by doing something different. I feel like you're going to need to do something a little bit different, though. Okay. In your realms of money, over the Ace of Wands, you guys are going to have something that you're passionate about, but you might not be sure on how you're going to do it. You can say, Saran, I'm passionate about this right here, but I don't know how to make money off that. The things that I am passionate about, I have no clue on how I'll be able to make money off that or any sort of way. Everything that I'm not passionate about is what seems to make money. Okay. But the things that I do like is, I don't see how that's going to make me any money. And I feel like that what you need to do is you just need to start just try. It's like there needs to be movement. Saying that I know that this thing, I know I want to do this thing, but how am I going to make money? Stop making excuses, okay? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like an excuse. It sounds like that you just aren't taking any action. If you need money, there are ways for you to make money. You need to start doing some things, okay? I feel like that you might have just went through something where things didn't work out and for a season, but it's like, things have changed. So keep trying. If at first you don't succeed, try again and get to movement, because that's what's going to bring in the work. I feel like that you guys have these regrets and that you rush into your thoughts with. You rush back into the past thoughts of what didn't work in the past or what hadn't worked out for you or something like that. And the universe is like, you need to get out of your head and stop rushing towards past things and realize that you're in a new energy and you need to move forward in the future, towards the future. Okay, then we have the Queen of Swords clarified by the Death card popping up at this time. So I do feel like with this Queen of Swords clarified by the Death, it says that as you guys focus on where you're going, focus and don't be deterred or distracted. You guys are going to bring forth this new beginning. You guys are going to bring forth that new change that you guys are wanting that's going to bring success to your life. Fate is in your favor, but you got to take advantage of it today, okay? Straight up, Cancer, if you're not taking advantage of the things that the universe is actually placing in your life, then you're just wasting your time. Because the universe is here for you. The universe is trying to help you. The universe wants to bring in what you're needing, but you need to take advantage of it so that way the universe can actually end up helping you, okay? After you guys take advantage of it, then you guys will be able to see success. Last but not least, we have over here, you guys have some type of opportunity. Something about you working hard to be the best at something or doing your very best at something is going to bring you opportunity into your life. This could be in the realms of career. So you really putting forth your energy and your effort towards having success is what's going to bring in the victories for you at this time. Cancer, that's what I'm saying for you guys in your reading. Cancer. Okay, let's see what we got coming in. We're at what, 52, 53? Let's see if I can... we're gonna keep going, but y'all gotta give me 1 second. What Zodiac do we have in the building right now?
What zodiac signs do we have in the building right now? Okay. Slide that like that. Now I can see more clearly. Scorpio. Oh, so we do have Scorpios. Scorpios up next. Okay, so we do have some Scorpios in the building. We gotta go ahead and do a reading for you guys as well. So you guys give me a second. Let me go ahead and get this mug popping on today. I ain't taking a little break. Let me throw some food in the microwave for me too. Yeah, that's so funny. I'll be looking at these people over here on the shit, and they'll be like, "Yeah, you guys, I can't believe I got scammed." He said that he was going to be able to do a separate all the workers I'm charging you guys $5,000 for. He says he's going to be able to do that working for $100, $130, and nothing ever happened. No, you don't say. They got you. So so ultimately you should have came to me like I said. No, get out of here. Wow, that's just such a shock. I could have known that you would have been able to change somebody's reality off for just $130, less than the price of a Gucci belt. You know what I mean? It just makes so much more sense. You know, it's just a shock to my system that you guys scam like that. You know, if you guys are wanting to work with the world's best, okay, you guys need to contact me. I can definitely give you what you want. People oftentimes say, Saram, your spells are a bit more expensive, but my spells are more expensive because they actually work. They're going to give you what you want, who you want. They're going to bring in the financial increase that you desire, money back guaranteed. Nobody's doing spell workings the way that I do. Nobody's on the level of workings that I am on. Okay, I've been doing this for years and traveled the world doing this right here. So if you guys want to change your life today and get reviews for marriage spells, like we have on our page, you guys can easily go to my page. My page got deleted back in May, and we have a new page up. So we have a lot of fresher reviews. But I've had hundreds of thousands, if not thousands of reviews. But you guys can go through. You guys can see clients like this. This is one of our most recent clients that we just had, who got my obsession spell. Okay, and we're able to put these two back together in a relationship. You guys can go read that review. You guys scroll down. You guys will see over here we have another client right here who gave me a review. Okay, we're able to put their person to them in only 3 days' time. Only 3 days' time. Okay, you guys can go read that review. We have a person who got on our full moon ritual. We're able to get this person their lover back. They didn't even buy an obsession spell for $5,000. They got this for $1,500 and got the same thing as an obsession spell. Okay, you know, we can keep going. We have healings that we've done for clients. We can keep on going. Healing people with scoliosis. People who have bone diseases. We're able to heal these things. Okay, we keep on going. We have the obsessive spell right here we did for a client where people haven't talked in years. They get my working done, and then we get them talking immediately. You don't have to be stuck. You know, the only reason why things aren't working out for you the way that you wish that they would work out for you is because you haven't made the move. You know what I mean? If you were making the moves that you need to make for things to happen, they would be happening for you. But you haven't made the move. So take the time to make the move. Say, let me invest in the future that I want. Let me invest in the love that I want. Let me invest in the $15,000 marriage spell. Oh, Shaman, that's the price of a car. Okay, well, guess what? Let me tell you something. Do you want marriage, yes or no? Yes or no? You know what I'm saying? That's something that blows my mind. Oh, Shaman, that's the price of what type of car? Of a cheap car? So you're telling me that being married to a person for life, having your soulmate marriage is not worth the price of a cheap car? You don't really want it. It's really that simple. Because you can have whatever you want in life if you can afford it, you know. But I'm like, one of the benefits of working so hard, and I've been through being homeless. I've been through being homeless, and I've bought myself from being homeless to making over 100K monthly. I've been through all these things and racked up. Changed my whole entire life, changed my family's life, changed other people's lives, and you guys have seen it. You guys have seen me walk, go throughout the world. You know, and so, you know, one of the other reasons why my prices are set the way they are set is because I don't really want to do it. I don't really want to make you, put you in marriage. Why the fuck do I need to do that for you? You know, I have to spend my time, my energy, my effort to change your life. I don't want to do that shit. What? You know, like what you think that? Oh, but you're a shaman. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to do that shit. I want to spend time with my kids. I got 4 kids, 2 queens of the children. I want to spend time with my kids. I want to spend time working on other businesses. I'd rather spend time doing magic for my family members, people that I care about, that I personally know, than instead of me having to spend my energy, my time, and all my effort on strangers. You know? So if you're wanting this magic, if you're wanting me to the world's best to work on your case, like I've done for other celebrities, then you're going to pay what I'm charging, okay? Straight up. Or you can go to these bullshitters. You can waste your time, your money, and your energy, and then me and my spirits are going to laugh at you like I do all the other people who come to me and say, oh, Sharon, you know, I went to this person. And Sharon, I know that I told you I wanted to work with you because I talked to you first. But I went to somebody else because they were cheaper, and they got me for $800. Oh my God, nothing happened. When people text me these type of things, I laugh. I be like, I told you, dumbass. I told your goofy ass, come to me first. You don't know what you're doing. In this realm of spirituality, you're stupid. You don't understand it. Okay? In this world of spirituality, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. I get it. I understand it. I can make it happen. I'm a fucking genius. You're the dumbass when it comes to this right here. So trust me. Let me do what I know how to do. Not because you're not an intelligent person. You're very intelligent in your craft. And what you do, you're very intelligent. But this is what I do best. Okay? In my realm, in my field, I'm the best. You're not meeting nobody better than. So sit your ass down, pay your fee, and watch me change your life the way that I do things, okay? You know what I'm saying? I don't need you to be telling me, oh, well, what about, oh, well, if you leave everything out the door, let me do the working for you because I'm going to be able to give you exactly what you want, okay? You want to talk about it or you just want to have your person? You know what I mean? Okay, so now we're going to take an intermission. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Throw some food in the microwave real fast, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up for Scorpio. We got you guys coming up next. Let me take this lighter with me because I just need to go to the bathroom to take a quick piss, you know. God forbid I need to go and something else. All right, so I'll be right back. Brief intermission. Whoa. Okay. No more coffee. Drop this fucking weight, man. You guys will see this. I haven't been doing my subconscious trainings on it. I've been doing my subconscious trainings on other shit. But I really need to go ahead and start doing my subconscious trainings with it. Like, for real. Right now, I feel like I've been doing pretty damn good, though. I feel like I've been doing pretty damn good. Off of just the choices I've made. Okay. Huh? How's it? No one told you to switch the camera. Flip, camera, flip. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, that's my dumb ass. Oh, shit, my dumb ass. All right. Voila, there we go, you guys. My dumb man over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue on where we left off at for you guys. It's going to be for Scorpios. We got Scorpios coming up now. After Scorpios, we got Pisces, and then we're going to go ahead and begin a new air sign, starting with Gemini. So let's see what we got for you guys first and foremost. Let's look at your candle, lady. Sheesh. You got hella blocks. God damn, lady. What you got going on, man? I'm going to move your candle from over here. Damn, you barely got any sort of anything going on. That lady got some major blockage. But it's okay. We're going to work on you. We're going to work on removing this for you at this time. Because shit, lady. Fuck. God damn. What you got going on there, shawty? Yeah, y'all think I'm playing? Hold on. Look at this. I'll show you. I will show you real quick. Gina. Look at this. Look at your flame. Okay, now look at other candles. Look at your flame.
shit. You have been at a standstill, ain't you? I'm like, something trying to block your ass. But it's okay. You're gonna see, like, it starts off like this right here. You're gonna see this little ass flame. But we added those herbs. Those herbs are gonna push. Clauneck and Lucifuge are gonna push. As I do my meditations, you guys on my altar, I'm gonna be doing this for you as well. So you're gonna see as I start to push on this energy right here, that the flame will get bigger. It'll eat the wax. The spirits will accept the offering, and then your cast will start to feel better for you. But I just want to show you from us just lighting your candle where your flame is at, what's going on with you. You got a lot going on, a lot of blockages right here. But we're going to remove these blockages. And I'm going to show you guys later on as this candle gets more oomph and pushing more from the herbs we put in this right here. You guys will see how the flame starts to grow for this client, okay? But I wanted to show you guys that real quick so y'all can see. You know, when we do these candle workings for people, I know everything that I do is way more expensive than this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my money spells are way more for like sort of $5,000 type shit, right? You know, and then these candles, you're able to do money and shit on it for only 50-some bucks, right? So I know it might seem like, damn, why you have this on for $50, but you know, you normally will have this for such a high price, you know. But you know what I would say when it comes to this is that I wanted to really help you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people cannot afford that $5,000 Clauneck, and so I'm only working with specific people, which is how I like it. You know what I'm saying? I've made it that way intentional. You know, because in everything we do, we want to set our goals, and that was my personal goal. You know, to work exclusively with celebrities, athletes, models, politicians, to work with the people who can afford the things that I'm selling, straight up. You know, and so I wanted to also give something for all my, you know, supporters, all my regular people as well, who's like, okay, I want to be able to have some of that surround the shaman magic without getting a $5,000 spell. You know, okay, well then get on one of these candles. Okay, these candles will do it for you. Because them planets are whooping y'all ass right now. Okay, from looking at that candle right there, them planets are whooping ass right now. God damn, lady. Like, sheesh. That flame looks like it will go out. We got to be more careful. But we'll leave it. I'll wait to the hour of the sun, and then I'll do a ritual with you or with that for you, and we'll see what's going on with you. All right, let's go ahead and dive into Scorpios. Scorpio. Let's go ahead and dive into Scorpio. We got stay positive about your love life, Scorpio. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, okay? So, you know, don't be in the energy of all dudes are the same, all women are the same, all people are this, all that, people are that, you know, but more so, or I'll never find love just enough for me, maybe I'm just cursed this, all that type of bullshit. Don't be in those type of energies, but instead be in the energies of things do work out for me. I am going to be able to see the things that I desire in my life. All in time, things will come to me, okay? It's the energy I definitely feel like you guys need to be in. You know, let's go ahead and look at the cards that we have for you. You guys have the Three of Pentacles popping up at this time. Let me plug this phone in. If this thing dies, you know, I'm sorry, you guys. I won't be able to see you guys' comments and everything, but I'd rather that die than for my phone to die and you guys just miss out on the reading. Okay. All right. So now, like I was saying, so we start off with the Three of Pentacles. I feel like you guys need to be working on being perfect. Okay. Like you might be single right now. And you might be like, well, what's the point of me working? I'm single. I don't have a man to work for. I don't have a woman to work out for. I don't have this person. Forget it. Do it for yourself. Okay. I feel like that as you're working on being perfect and perfecting yourself, you're going to find that then you're going to be in control here. People are going to be trying to talk to you, and then you're going to be able to pick and choose who you want or whatnot.
You might already be in the energy of, oh, I can already pick who I want. I can already do this, blah, blah, blah. I feel like you working more on you is going to be the best for you. Even if you're not working on your finances or you're not working on your body, you might need to work on your personality. You might need to work on just getting your personality traits, getting a birth chart reading, so that way you can see who you are and why you tick and why you do the things you do and what you need to watch out for in life. You know what I mean? You can always text 682-446-0265 if you're needing on a birth chart reading. Now, I feel like you make your own luck, okay? So whether it's good or bad, all right? You're making your own luck at this time. So if you're enjoying life, you love life, the luck that you're having, or if you're not enjoying the luck that you're having, okay, it's all on you. You're making your own luck, okay? So understand that what you want, you need to speak into existence. I feel like that things are going to move pretty fast for you coming up, though, okay? There might be some communication that you're having with the person, or you might be connecting with the person on a deeper level that's going to be good for you. Now, we do have offerings. It says you will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it, research it carefully before accepting it, okay? So career-wise or financially for you at this time, you had offers coming up for you. Some type of new offers are coming in for you. I do feel like that you guys need to be, I feel like you guys need to make sure that you guys aren't being jumping the gun at this time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys need to make sure you guys do guard your finances. I feel like you guys are stable. I feel like things are stable for you, but you guys just make sure that you guys are being a bit guarded at this time, watching out for things like crypto scams, or things like that, where people are saying that I can take your money and do something with it digitally. You just need to give me this much money, and then I watch. Well, I'm gonna double this digitally and do blah blah blah. But you kind of watch out for these type of things. Now, of course, like I said, use justice as your scale. You know what I mean? Wait it out. Okay, let me see how has this worked for this many people. Is there anybody that I know personally that just say it's worked for? Can I talk to other clients that this has worked for them? Type shit. You know what I mean? I feel like you guys got to use logic, because it's not going to be everything that you need to avoid, but some things I feel like, you need to be careful. You know what I mean? And you need to be guarded. Now, other things I feel like that you should not be overly guarded at this time, because there are new things trying to come into your life. We can see that right here going across. We have the Ace of Pentacles. So that's just new financial beginnings. So there are new beginnings coming in for you as well, though, So I do feel like that you kind of really need to use judgment. You really need to, like it says, research, study, use your judgment, and then act accordingly moving forward. And you're going to have success in the endeavors of your heart, or the things that you're wanting in your finances. Things will work out for you. But you're going to have to really kind of look within yourself at this time and really research the opportunities that are coming before you. Scorpio, now we have the Falcon and the Panda. The Falcon says, act on the opportunity that's before you and commit to it without ceasing. So, that could be your answer right there on an opportunity that you might already know about. It could be a yes. We got create a sacred space for yourself in your home and or workplace with the Panda spirit. So you need to be in a place, have a place of meditation, a place where you can really focus as well in your home or at your workplace. You know what I mean? It might be the bathroom, maybe it might be your shower time. It might just be in your bedroom, it might be in your living room. You need to have that sacred space for yourself, okay? So we have over here, where's my glasses at? I'll give them in a second. But I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, they're on the counter. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Where the fuck are my glasses? I'm exposed. Let's see now. We got let's look at the cards we got for you. I definitely do feel like that you guys are focused on manifesting some things that you've been wanting in your life, and you're going to start to see those results coming in for you. Now, I feel like that it might not be the full manifestation, but it's like you're going to start to see that what you're manifesting is working. That it's coming towards you. It's not here yet, but it's on the way and it's coming for you. It's coming towards you. You need to be on the lookout for it because it's on the way. Now, when I look over at your further down, you guys have the Four of Cups popping up for you right now. So I definitely do feel like with this Four of Cups energy that you guys are going to be able to have what you're wanting, but you guys just can't give up. You know, you could be in the energy of like, I've already tried this, shaman. I've already did what I could, shaman. I've already put forth the effort, shaman, and I've gotten shit. You know what I mean? So why the hell should I keep on trying for this right here? But I felt that you shouldn't give up. I felt like there's something new coming in with this Ace of Pentacles. Something new coming in for you. So you guys need to keep putting forth your best foot forward because you're going to have the success. My camera died. Let me change that battery real quick. I told you guys everything was dying. We got to get intermission. But let me finish this from Scorpio first. Okay. It's time that we get it popping for you today. She just wanna ride like yippee yay. I just wanna do my goddamn thing. Okay, baby, don't drive me crazy. Ooh, but you is one cut up later. I think I like everything I see, everything I feel, everything I need. Baby girl, keep it chill. Speak that real shit to me. Smoke that gasoline. Okay, we should have our camera back. There you guys go. For you guys saw over there on YouTube, we should have a camera back. Someone said, "Do me." Okay, so here's how it works. If you guys want to purchase a reading, you guys can purchase a reading, but we don't have free readings. We're only doing Zodiac readings. Okay, so let's keep it going real quick. So now, let's go and bring some clarification at this time for you Scorpios. Huh? Oh, what? I can move it? Hey, I like to move it, move it. That's cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys. So the what's it called? My died again. This shit died again. And it's just fucking awesome. Shit really does go hard though. I just need to let charge. This in my TikTok shop. That's what I've been using for the last. We're going on like 4 hours right now. So it's been running for like 4 hours straight. So you know, if you guys haven't, go to the TikTok shop, get you guys one of these, especially if you guys are do live streams or you guys do content. Because what it does is it shows you your screen on the back of your phone, so you can use your back camera. So this front camera's all blurry and shit. How my other cameras are clear. Let's use your back camera, and you can just use the screen. So this is in my TikTok shop. If you guys want to pick that up, you should see it and as a link down here or something like that. You guys can grab yours. Okay. All right. Now, let's go ahead and get our clarification. And then after this, let's do Pisces and then take a intermission. And then or should we just knock them all out? Why take an intermission after Pisces when we only got like 3 more after Pisces. You know what I'm saying? We might as well just knock that shit out. True shit. True shit. True shit. Let me just turn on my TV too, man. I'm like, I get the energy right. Where are you at? No. Lucifer's light. Alright. Just use Lucifer's light. That's just 10 times brighter. Okay. Fucking go. Look at this shit. All right, now look at that candle over there now. See how big the flame is? With Lucifer's light? Yeah, man. Much bigger flame. Like I said. All right, so let's get back to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Scorpio. Let's go ahead and look at you real quick. So in your realms of love, you guys have the moon over the 3 of Pentacles. So you guys might need to really work on your subconscious mind at this time. You know, there might be things that block you, you know, things that you might actually end up blocking yourself, you know, off of thinking the wrong way, off of those subconscious thoughts, you know, and off your subconscious mind. You know, you could be having negative thoughts, negative things that you deal with in life just because you're blocking yourself or whatnot, because you need to work on that subconscious mind. So I do feel that you need to go within yourself, kind of really work on your subconscious with affirmations and things like that. Now, going further down, and this is with your realms of love, by the way. Now, going further down, we have the 6 of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Wands. So, you know, like I said, I do feel like you make your own luck. So maybe you need to actually give the love invite. You know, it might be good for you to actually maybe ask somebody, hey, let's go to a movies. Hey, let's do blase blase. Hey, let's whoop de whoop whoop. You know, I feel like that you need to make you make your own luck in a situation. So don't wait for somebody to approach you. You can do the approaching. It's okay. You know, over the 8 of Wands, we have the High Priestess popping up at this time. So I definitely do feel like you need to be in the energy of, okay, trusting yourself. You know, I feel like a lot can come in for you, but you need to trust yourself. If you can just begin to trust yourself, you'll be able to really see abundance flow in for you at this time. And a lot of movement actually happen for you also, okay? So there could be a lot of movement going on for you. Now, moving on over, we do have under your realms of money, you guys have the 10 of Swords clarifying the 4 of Pentacles.
So I feel like with this Ten of Swords energy popping up for you guys right here, it's saying that you need to bring a close to a negative way of thinking in your finances, like thinking that you're not going to have enough, or worrying about your money, things aren't really flowing in. Like you got to put a dead to that way of thinking. You know what I mean? I feel like that you're an abundant person, Scorpio, but sometimes life can be a little bit much, which makes us feel a little bit tired. And once we feel tired, we can make the wrong decisions or do the wrong things. And here's what I mean by making the wrong decisions. What the hell? What the hell? What I mean by making the wrong decisions is our thoughts. We can have the wrong thoughts in our mind. Good. I don't know. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know why the camera did that shit. That was ridiculous. So now, yeah, you know what I mean? So that's how I feel when it comes towards you guys, your realms of finances, because it's like you have the Justice card popping up for you, but it's like almost like you guys feel like maybe you guys didn't have justice in the realms of your finances. Maybe something happened that wasn't fair. You feel like things weren't fair for you, or things didn't work out a certain way. And it's like you kind of got to get past this energy, okay? It's like maybe you invested in something and that investment didn't go the way you thought it would have went. You guys got to move past that type of energy because you're being overly guarded, and you're not taking enough opportunity, not enough chances. And it's like as you guys get out of the energy of looking at what you don't have and start focusing on what you do have and start taking more chances or whatnot, I feel like you guys are going to have success as this opportunity comes in for you, Scorpio. But a lot of you guys could end up missing the opportunity because you're so caught up in your past and in fear that you're not actually focusing on the present and the things that all the good things is happening in the present now. And still taking those chances. Play a lottery ticket. Taking a chance with somebody. I thought you guys need to do such. All right, now over that Falcon and Panda, you guys have the Nine of Pentacles clarifying the Three of Wands. So I do feel like that, your manifestations are coming in for you. You're going to be going through very peaceful times, very abundant times as well. I feel like financially, everything's going to end up working itself out for you. I do feel like that you guys got to try again at times, though. Sometimes things don't work out the first time, but don't try and look towards a past situation to get clarity. Do something new. Everything is new at this time. We've jumped dimensions, you guys. So we have to be in that newness and that new energy. As we're in that newness and new energy, we're going to find that things will work out. Okay. Last but not least, I definitely feel like that the newness is going to work in your favor because you do have the Ace of Pentacles clarified by the Sun. So like I said, there's going to be some type of financial increase, abundance, joy happening for you, good times happening for you, a lot of money coming in for you. It's going to be like a wish fulfillment happening for you because you start with the moon and you end with the sun. Okay, you guys see this over here? We go from the moon down to the sun. So you guys are going to be finishing or coming out of a moon period where it felt like things were difficult, Scorpio, or it felt like things weren't working out in your favor, Scorpio. You guys are coming out of that energy and going into something way more abundant, way more better. Okay. So I'm getting for you guys at this TikTok time. You guys, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button if you guys have not. My name is Saran the Shaman. I am one of the world's strongest spell practitioners. We can bring you your lover back in 1 to 7 days. Because usually around that third day, we have that person back to you. If you guys are needing financial workers, we can get you like $30K monthly off my Clauneck money spell. Okay, we have all these things listed. You know what I mean? Like up here, you guys can do candle magic, Clauneck money spells, private reading sessions, obsession spell, marriage spell. We have some of the world's best workings, which you guys can go to my Instagram and you'll be able to see. Or you guys can always text me at +1 682 446 0265. Now, my Instagram is linked in my bio. So if you guys have not, make sure you guys go to the Instagram that is linked in my bio. Okay, right here, surroundtheshaman.spellwork. And when you guys go there, you guys are going to see these reviews because we have some of the world's greatest reviews. Okay,
Like this one right here. This is one of my most recent. This is from like 2 days ago, or 2 days or something like that. 2 days or a day ago, something like that, over the weekend. So this is from a new client that we did a working on. Okay, and I want to just read to you guys what this client had to say, because we were able to put them back together. They were dealing with being in a place of separation. This person was not responding to them. They were trying to get this person to be with them. They did not want to be with them. After I did my working, within 3 days' time, we got these two in communication and back together. Okay, that's the power of the obsession spell. Now, the obsession spell only works for 6 years, though. After that 6-year time period, you're done. Okay, you're gonna have to come back to me to get another one. Okay, or you guys can get my marriage spell. Okay, the marriage spell is a lifetime spell, meaning if something goes wrong with it, you guys have, or excuse me, the marriage spell is a lifetime spell and it has a lifetime warranty, meaning that if something were to go wrong with it, it's free of charge for me to fix it. Okay, you guys will be able, so you don't have to worry about that 6-year period, all that type of shit. You guys better get it fixed immediately. So that's what she has to say. So now she says, hey, Sharon, I just want to say that your obsession spell is exactly like I knew it would be. She says, he's all over me, calling and texting me, wanting to see me consistently. She says, I'm not even surprised, though. She says, you're the best and always come through. This is why I always trust you to do my work, Shaman. Yes, indeed. Like I told you guys earlier, if you guys aren't spiritually or metaphysically smart, okay, you guys don't know how to do these spells, so how the hell do you think you know how to pick people to do them? Okay, you guys need to come to the world's best. I told you guys before, you guys will go to people looking for the cheapest spell that you can possibly find, and that's how they get your ass. That's how you guys get some bullshit work. That's how you guys end up getting spells that you just constantly are paying over and over and over again, but you're never getting that ending goal. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't like to put down fellow occultists, so I'm like this. You know, however you occultist spell practitioners want to get y'all money is how y'all want to get y'all money. That's cool. That's what you feel like is the best thing for you to do, then do that. But for me, as a master occultist, as a master spell practitioner, what I like to do is I give my clients one price. And I know, because I know how this works. We only have to do so many spells, and then their working is finished. Okay, and then if they need something else done to it, it's so simple for us to just do something small to just fix it. We don't have to keep on charging them. So I do one price. Okay. Now I also know that most of these practitioners are going to use the most cheap, the most weak, the most pathetic supplies that they can possibly use, and they're also not initiated into different systems. Now I'm initiated into a lot, so that's why you guys will look at my arms. And you can see all these cuts and scars across my arm because I'm initiated into blood magic, draconian magic, into the Orisha. I'm initiated into Santeria. I'm initiated in a lot of shit. I'm initiated into the 36 kingdom. I'm initiated. So my blood holds weight. And you'll see one thing that we do with a lot of the workers that we do is we add my blood. You know, when I have my witches underneath me, they add their blood. You know, that's one way through this draconian system of Dracon Omegas, we're able to do the things that we're able to do, you know, and make these things happen for you guys, the client, as fast as we make them happen. You know, as Agasilu here. Now, Agasilu, he came to me in the astral planes wanting to work with me, you know, and I ended up working with him. He's a friend of Alegua. Alegua is one of the ones who brought me to him. And on the astral plane, he came to me in this, he had he's like this hair. I use my own dreads so that way I can link my DNA to the idol, you know. But in the astral realm, he has horns on his head, 6 horns, you know, and he had blood that was dripping from almost like a volcano would erupt from his head. He had blood that would just drip and flow from his head. He came to me on this plane speaking to me or whatnot, you know, and so he told me to make this statue. And he wants to work with you guys as well. So we've been putting him on a lot of you guys' workings and getting some amazing results. You know, so if you guys are wanting to even learn how to do witchcraft, how do I enter into the astral planes? How do I go from being here on this physical plane to actually doing magic in the astral realms to where I'm conscious and awake in the astral realm? To where I'm meeting deities, and when I read about Lilith, then I read about Nama, and I read about a Lucifer, and I read about Archangel Michael, and I read about Archangel Gabriel. How can I see them in the physical in front of me? By going to the astral realms. You know, and all of this is not something that should be hidden. This is something that's clearly talked about. It's just a lot of people don't meditate. A lot of people don't take the time to do the spells, to enter into the realms. You can see Archangel Raphael with his huge ass wings and his goddamn yellow fucking cloak right before you. You can see him in the flesh. This is what I do. You can see him in the flesh on the astral realms. So, you know, a lot of people, they talk a good game. A lot of people talk about all this. Oh, yeah, I do spiritual shit. I don't see you in the astral realms, bro. The information, the sigils, the things that you're doing, you're getting offline. I go to different realms to get my shit. You're not finding these. Who is Agasilu? Look up Agasilu. You're not going to find Agasilu anywhere, okay? Because he's on the astral plane. This is what, when you read about these real occultists and they start talking about, you go to channel the information. Channeling is when you're going to source in the spirit, getting the downloads, getting the information. This is what we do with these spirits. So, you know, if you want to work with real occult practitioners, contact 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. The shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The shaman, that's 682-446-0265. The shaman, call the shaman today. Okay? As you guys hit my line, you guys see the number right there. I see you guys. Hey, my name is Blank. I wanted to know, blah, blah. I see you guys just sent me that text message. I got you, baby. So I got to knock out this Pisces reading. After I knock out this Pisces reading, then I'm going to take a break so I can eat some food. And then we're going to keep it going. When I take that break, I'll be able to check my phone and go through your message. We have consultations, though, available, baby. So we have a free consultation that does not come with the tarot card reading whatsoever, okay? You're going to tell me what's going on, and I'll tell you how I can help you, how I can fix it for you. And then we have paid consultations for $100, okay? Now, you're going to get like the $150 15-minute session. You're going to basically get that for $100, but it's going to be more so about what you're needing in your spell, how we can fix your working in your spell. And we're going to go through that tarot card working about you and this person, or you and your finances, or you and this hex, whatever you're doing the spell on. We're going to go through the cards. We're going to see what they say, because I might not even be able to help you. Okay, like I said, you could be ready to pay. You could be over here like I had a guy, a rich guy. Okay, and this dude had like $5K ready to pay me immediately, and I had a bill that I needed to pay. And I was like, fuck, should I fucking take this money? Because the spirit said, no, you're not allowed to do it. And I had to tell him no. You know what I mean? I told him, no, I can't do it. Now, the next day, I got a $15,000 spell. So, you know, it's like the spirits will always bless you for doing the right thing. But I have a very strict belief that, you know, when we do our consultations, after the spirits tell me what it is, that's what it is. You know what I mean? Which you guys should want in a practitioner. You should want your practitioner to not be fucking money hungry and just, how can I? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, what you want done? Yeah, I'll take it. I just need a little money. I just need a little money. I just want a little cash. Yeah, what you want done? You don't want no goddamn thirsty ass practitioners like that on your case, okay? You don't want that type of shit. So don't be mad at me if I tell you I can't do your work. All right. And don't be stupid and keep going to other practitioners trying to get this work done because the spirits told you it's not going to happen. All right. Let's go ahead and dive into it for Pisces. Pisces, you guys have very soon popping up. It says, clearly you decide what you want, or clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now, Pisces. Yeah, you know, you guys can be definitely manifesting things into your life. You need to clearly decide what you want so that you can have it flow for you. Okay, now we start off with the Fool. So you guys could be starting over in the realms of love. You guys could be have come to an ending in some old relationship. Or you guys could be coming to an ending and being single. But you guys have the full popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like that there's a new beginning coming through for you, even though it's like, I feel like you might have been working on yourself. Like this new beginning is new, but it's like you're ready for a new beginning. You know what I mean? I feel like that you don't need to be looking at other people's lives, thinking about, oh, how good things are for other people are not good for you, but focus on all the good things that's flowing into your life at this time and not be scared. Okay. There's a very big need for you to be bold at this time. Okay. Be bold, be assertive, you know what I mean? And not be in fear because you're just overthinking and your thoughts like a crazy person, but instead actually going forth in the right energy of manifestation. We have passage. It says your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the unnecessary voyage to a new, your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. Enjoy the discoveries as you go on this discovery. Okay. Now we have the Chariot going to the Chariot going down to the King of Pentacles, going down to the Lovers. So I definitely do feel like with this right here popping up for you that we can see some movement. You guys could be moving actually. Some of you guys definitely could be moving or changing locations. Some of you guys could be moving jobs, changing jobs or changing job locations. I feel like this is going to bring a lot of abundance into your life. Okay. I feel like that this move is going to make some things happen for you. You guys could have recently moved as well. Might have moved back in April or something like that. Could have came for you April or May, so you guys could have recently moved or something like that. You guys could be going on some type of vacation or something, but there's definitely some type of passage or movement coming in for you at this time for you to discover something new. We do have the Lovers card popping up for you guys as well. So I feel like that not only are you guys going to be discovering something new, but you guys are going to be discovering something that you guys are going to be very passionate about, something that you love. This could be something like, it's not new. It just be a new way of doing things. You know what I mean? Like you could have been doing something the same for a long time and now you're doing things differently. So I do feel like that whatever you're doing is working out for you, okay? And that there is a sense of love and achievement coming forward in your realms of career. Now, what the spirits want you to know, you guys have the Unicorn saying indulge in your creative and imaginative energy and magical side through forms of art and expression. Then we have the Penguin that says the period of darkness that you've been experiencing is now passing on. Okay, you need to be a unicorn, be an artist, and you need to also be that penguin. Okay, and what I mean by be that penguin is I mean that you need to go ahead and allow that periods of darkness that you've been experiencing pass on, release it, let it go. It's done. It's finished. All right, you start off with the 5 of Wands popping up for this time. So I definitely do feel like that you are in an almost like a training energy. You might have been training hard, working hard for something, pushing to achieve something at this time, and it felt like things weren't really working out for you for a little bit. But it's almost like it's the universe is training. And here's what I mean by things not working out. I mean like you try something and then that thing comes to a close, you have to do something else. You try that, and then that thing comes to a close, you have to do something else. It's not that you're losing, it's that you're going through training. It's like almost like the universe has been training you for a little while, and now you're about to come out of that. I do feel like that you need to be in control of your emotions moving forward because things are working in your favor, so be in control of your emotions because things are going to get much better for you as you do. We also have the 6 of Wands popping up for you at this time. The 6 of Wands is basically telling me that you need to be in the energies of understanding that you're moving forward in the right direction. Things are going to work out for you. You're going on an upward trajectory of accomplishment. People are also watching you, okay? People see the accomplishments that you have and see that you're how strong you are. So you need to make sure that you keep on pushing forward, Pisces, because you're doing a good job. Let's bring some clarification. Boy, I can't wait to eat after this reading. Ooh. If you guys want, you guys can always slide over to my YouTube, Facebook, or Facebook, so that way you guys can be able to still be in the live once you slide after this reading's finished. Because we're going to still have that mug on live. We'll have that mug on live. I just got to eat a little bit of food, and then we're going to continue because we got to knock out like 3 more signs. But I got to put some food in my body now. Okay. So now we have the full card clarified by the High Priestess. So I definitely do feel like that you guys are making the right decisions. You guys are doing the right things, making the right decisions moving forward. You just got to just keep doing it, okay? As you guys keep going, keep moving forward, you guys are going to find that more success is coming in for you by trusting yourself. I feel like that you guys are also going to have some new financial opportunities or some you're going to meet a new person in your realms of love. This person you can meet them. They could be very financially stable. They can maybe want to buy you things, buy you gifts. It might be very giving, wanting to give things to you or whatnot. That might be one of the traits. Definitely be a Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo. And I feel like that you shouldn't be in this place of fear, like I said earlier, but instead be in a place of strength. You're going to start to learn and see that things work out a lot better as you're in this place of confidence and not fear. Okay, so be confident this time. In your realms of money, I feel like for some of you guys, you might need to be a bit more strategic and plan a move. You might have been thinking about moving, might be feeling and wanting to move, Pisces, and you need to be strategic with it of how you're going to do this move. Don't just up and just leave, but actually say, what are my plans? What's my moves for making this move at this time? You know what I mean? Be strategic for yourself. Okay. Now, you also have the Two of Cups clarifying the King of Pentacles. So definitely could be collaborating, can bring in financial abundance. Working with other people can definitely bring in that that financial abundance. Or maybe you might be starting some type of entrepreneurship venture that you're meant to do. That could bring in a lot of abundance for you as well. Okay. Now the Lovers is clarified by the King of Wands. So I definitely feel like that you need to be in the energy of going for what you want. If you love it, go for it. You know what I'm saying? Don't wait. Don't procrastinate. But if you love it, go for it. Make the move, make the effort. There might be some type of opportunity that came up that's going to cause you to move for you to be able to have it. Go ahead and move. Make the move. Do what you need to do for it to come through for you. Okay. Sort of this thing be moving on its own sometimes because I don't know. All right. So now over the Five of Wands, you have the Ace of Swords. So I feel like that you need to learn from the lessons. Okay, like maybe you need to learn from difficult situations you've gone through, like how to save. Maybe you learn like how to do better in certain ways, how to do what you want to do. But I feel like that you've gone through certain things that you were meant to learn a lesson. You need to trust the lesson and act on the lessons that you learned. Okay. I feel like that you need to be in control of your emotions and keep your eyes fixed on the prize as well, Pisces, and go for what you're wanting in life. Because as you do that right there, that's when you're going to have the success you're wanting in your life. As well as that there's some type of good karma going to come back for you to bring more success to your life because of something that you've done in the past, in your movements. Okay, so that's a lot of success coming up for you. So I got for you Pisceans at this time. Oh, okay. All we got left is air signs. And we're going to do Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. We're going to do you guys in just a minute because I'm about to go get my damn burritos and munch on that shit. So we're going to take a quick intermission and be right back, you guys. So we'll be right back. TikTok, y'all head over to Instagram. Just want to say. All right. And you. So right now, I need a. What I'm doing is for those of you guys who wrote me, I'm responding back. Yeah, we do have our obsession spell. So the obsession spell is a $5,000 spell. Payment plans are an option. That I feel like that would probably be the best one for you, or that would be the second best one for you. The only one that we have better to make a person like submit to the love that you're wanting at this time would be the marriage spell or the domination spell. But I don't think you wanted to go that big in marriage. So the domination spell will make this person uh, excuse me, it's just like it sounds. You know, it's going to make this person utterly. Excuse me. It's going to make this person. Let me reset this shit. Fuck. Yeah, so I definitely feel like that would be a good one for you. You have the obsession spell, which is a great spell that you can do, or you can do the domination spell if you're not wanting to go marriage. The domination spell is will make this person like it'll give you your energies to dominate them. It'll give you your energies to whether or not they want to love you or not, they're going to be stuck. Okay, so this one right here is a little more heat than the obsession spell. If you just want a person to love you or whatnot, we could probably just get away with the obsession spell. You might not even need a domination spell. I feel like you guys are pretty fresh. I don't see this person as you didn't. Or is this person with somebody else? You didn't tell me that. So if this person is with somebody else, you might need a domination spell. But from basically what you told me, I feel like you could probably get away with an obsession spell. It's only $5,000. Okay, with that obsession spell, fuck. Yeah, same what I wrote. Sorry, I had somebody write me. Um, but so yeah, with that obsession spell, you'll be able to get the person that you're wanting. Okay, that's what I would suggest for you at this time. Okay. What's all that shit? Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay. I was say, damn, my goddamn battery died. No, I put a new battery in there. Okay. I just leveled up. Figured out something new. All right. So we got shit to do. Time we go into our last three, which is going to be our air signs. So let me go. This lady taking too long. She texts slow. Wrong page. Let's see how that's doing right now. How do I get to the page? Page.
In the pussy, I'm gon' swim. We've been outside all night. Yep, we skipped the line. Head to your knees, just touch your toes. There we go. What is she doing? Just fuck up the door. Doing my code, yeah. She love that, yeah. I be posted in Cali. She get you to the
Y'all niggas is wrong. Why y'all gonna do that shit, man? Okay. Hello.
While you guys are out the motherfucking way. Okay, peep game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't feel like going to the next one yet. I feel like waiting. I feel like resetting. So I'm gonna reset, decompress. I'm gonna play my video game. I'm gonna go live while we play the video game too. So don't worry, you guys go see it on YouTube. So if you guys are watching on YouTube right now, you guys are gonna see the game. And we'll be back probably around what hour are we in? It's 5 o'clock. So let's come back around 3 hours from now. Let's come back at like what planetary are we in anyway? Jupiter. Okay, the hour of the sun starts at 6:45 or 6:54. So we'll just be back at 7 o'clock. We're doing the hour of the sun. Voila.